Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Winter. Welcome on in, Thunder. Welcome on, Kiora99. Welcome on in, Rube. Welcome on in, 5201 star. Welcome on in, Mr. E. Welcome on in, did I see Reaper? Yep, welcome on in, Reaper. Oh my gosh, thank y'all so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid there, Winter. Oh, that was one heck of a jump scare. I've never been raided so quickly. Hopefully you were enjoying your Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I have not heard of that game in quite a long time. Alright, there we go. And of course, thank you for the follow, Kiora and Winter. I really appreciate it. For those who don't know, oh my gosh.
Didn't I just celebrate 10 months? Oh, whatever, take my money, Miss Streamer.
Thank you so much for the 11 months, Mystery. So much. Oh my gosh. Thank y'all so much for the support. Then Valiant Shiny Hunting Pidgey. Did you at least succeed? I really hope you did. I mean, shiny hunting's fun. I've shiny hunted an unhealthy amount, so I always approve of it. Most insane start of stream. It actually is. Thank y'all so much. Oh gosh, so for those who don't know, this is a little game called Judgment. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow on 5201 star. Thank you so much. Oh wow. This is a not very family friendly Judgment game, but it's really good. It's oh gosh. We're dealing with bullies. Let's just put it that way. We're dealing with some high school bullies as a private investigator. We need to compensate for lack of insanity from Somnium Files. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure there will be some brain rot. I might stream the new Uchikoshi / Kodaka game, mystery. That would give us plenty of Danganronpa brain rot. Lost to a 63 chain and now back to a 34 chain again. I believe in you to keep it up. That must have hurt a lot to lose that chain, though. That is one shiny method I've not actually done. I haven't done chains. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the gifts of Thunder. Thank you so much. Oh, and now the hype train. Oh my goodness. Oh, you have already made it so crazy. How are they a pain there, Winter? Considering I'm not all too familiar with chains. Wait, the Booyah's out of stock? Is it? No, it should be there. It should be there. Maybe try refreshing the web page they're on, because it should be there. Almost nothing on my stream had limited stock. Oh wait, no, there's a cooldown on it, but the cooldown's off right now. That is so weird. Oh, there we go. Yay, you did it. Nice. Need a 30 plus chain. Oh gosh, I can see how the chain might take a little while then. Pokemon Lee, and you can close out the game. That, yeah, I can see how the pain would be there. Oh my gosh. Diego, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, thank you, Diego. Also, welcome on in. I'm sorry I didn't get around to playing the Splatfest. Also, yeah, Diego's a good friend of mine. He sometimes streams Splatoon or some other things. You can go check him out. Let's go. Maybe even Eevee. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't know where this kindness came from, but thank y'all. Oh, we're on to level 2 hype train. I don't even have something in Mix It Up program to handle level 2s. Alright. Okay, if Diego can't hear audio, then I will simply do this instead. Oh, this is such a wild start. Just know all of your support means so much, and I will make sure it does not go in vain. Oh yeah, Thunder's also a really, really cool streamer. She streams lots of Splatoon, family friendly. If you like family friendly stuff, you should go check her out. Alright, thank you, Diego. Oh wow, this is so much. So I should say I've been putting in a lot of work behind the scenes to hopefully fix the tech problems that I've been having recently. I am about the closest I think I have been to doing that, so we're gonna hope this is gonna be the stream to test to see if I fix the problems. I've done everything I possibly could have. We're gonna hope that everything goes fine. My computer doesn't blue screen anymore. This game doesn't crash anymore. None of that stuff. A nice, smooth stream. Alright. Alright, sounds good, Diego. And for once it's rewound, thank you so much again for the gift sub. Let's hope blue screen doesn't, or the computer doesn't go blue again. I sure hope. You mistyped. You need a 30 chain and can't catch any other Pokemon or it breaks. You can't close out the game even after a save breaks the chain. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what that was. Because if you could just, you know, if you could pause your chain, that would be a bit too convenient for how much time sync shiny hunting needs to be. Seriously. So the fact that you're on a 63 one is all the more impressive, honestly. And I hope you don't lose the your current chain. Okay, I don't have any other special announcements, or anything like that. Streams should be fine. No schedule changes, nothing like that. I think we're just gonna go right into this now, back where we left off, which was this person, who I think was being mistaken as a peeping Tom, but he's just handling security for his own building. Follower count, if your math is correct, we're at 299. We are at 299 followers. Indeed. Which, again, thank you so much to everyone who followed earlier. I really appreciate it. Alright. Let's do this. Controller? Oh, there we go. We're back. We are good. Yeah, we're just one follower away from 3 followers. Really, really rad. Chiba-san, I'm a detective, so I may be able to help you. If you tell me a little bit more about this invisible burglar you're trying to catch? That's right. So this dude's watching over his company. They're losing stuff. They've nearly completely ruled out the possibility that it's an inside job. But they still can't figure out where all the stolen items are going, so we're gonna help him. And that's when that's when my computer last blue screened, and then I just gave up. Don't know, isn't it pricey to hire a detective? Can't pay you much. No. Don't worry, I won't charge you. I'm curious enough about this to do it pro bono. But if I do solve the case, why don't you consider hiring us in the future, okay? Sounds like a good offer to me. Deal. By the way, make sure to get all of your daily stream bread if you haven't already. Now, I should ask Kiba-san for more details about the case. Like I said, that's my building, and one of my tenants is a firm that's renting out a whole floor. And there's been a series of burglaries there. Oh. What was stolen specifically? Money in the safe was just slowly dwindling, plus the employees' wallets were disappearing. Hell, even snacks in the fridge were getting mysteriously eaten. Huh. The variety of things have been stolen over time. That's strange. Any idea who the suspect is? The hype train is officially over. Thank y'all so much for it. Really. Alright. Well, the CEO of the firm is convinced it's someone on the outside. He doesn't seem to like the idea. It could be one of his employees. Of course, that's understandable. Level 2, 22%. Nice and round, just how we like it. Reason for monitoring the building. I see why the tenant's so concerned, but you're going above and beyond watching for the burglar yourself. It's because I personally guarantee the building security for my tenants. And now that there have been multiple break-ins, I've been getting all these complaints.
In other words...
Ah, so you want to catch the suspect yourself and you're willing to watch your building from morning to night to do it. I made the same... Last stream, I made that same exact mistake. I can't English. Where I said monitoring instead of morning. Gosh darn it. Well, actually, I just started this morning. I can't believe word got around so fast. Yep, that's... that's accurate enough, I'd say. And it's still accurate. That quote, despite... Oh my gosh. That quote's almost a year old. Oh no. Rube, oh my gosh, thank you for the whole year of following. Oh my gosh, that is insane. It does not feel like it's been a year at all, Rube. But it's been a very, very nice year. Well, actually, just this morning, I can't believe word got around so fast. Thunder's ahead of y'all. Oh my gosh, wait. 1 year and 6 months. Oh no. That almost, it's been almost 2 years for Thunder. We're approaching there. Evidently, you're past the 14th month mark. Yeah, Mr. E. Yeah, just how insane. It's insane how much time flies, really. But again, I thank you all for sticking around, and I hope I can continue to give nice streams in the for the foreseeable future. Still think it was a good idea to guarantee the security of the place? Of course. I mean, if anyone had tried breaking the security system, would have been tripped. I've got security cameras in the hallways, all that stuff, but there's never been any stranger in the footage.
What does that mean?
That's the case, maybe it is someone on the inside. Perhaps, but there's this one incident where the employees were in meeting and every single one of their wallets was stolen. If it were an inside job, why would everyone's wallets be stolen? Sounds strange at first, but thief could have taken his own wallet to avoid being suspected. That's true, but apparently they checked everyone's bags right after theft. Nobody had stolen wallets. Any possibility they're carried out before the bag check? I don't think so. The security camera in the halls would have caught any employee who was carrying out wallets. In fact, nobody's in the security footage from the time of theft to the time of the bag check. They looked around the entire floor but couldn't find the wallets. I see, so the possibility the thief was an employee is pretty low. And that's why you're thinking the purpose somehow invisible because nobody showed up on the camera? Yes, I know how ridiculous it sounds. Do you mind if I look around that floor myself, Kipa-san? Look around? Do you think it would help you find the thief?
Yep.
Sure, at the very least it'd be useful in some way. Very well, let me ask the tenant. We got the green light. They want you to conduct an investigation. Glad to hear it. Let me know whenever you're ready. I'll take you to the floor in question. Alright. So far, stream's doing good. Can you take me there now? Absolutely. Please follow me. Sakurazaka-san, thank you for allowing us to investigate. You're gonna find out who the burglar is, right? Yes, Takayuki Yagami-san is a great detective. He's going to solve our mystery. Oh, great detective, you say? I certainly will do my best. Please feel free to do what you need for the investigation as the employees go on break. Thank you. Can I ask what this company's business is? Consumer credit. I think there's a different firm here before. Are they a new tenant? That must mean you have a lot of cash on site. Yes, I'm sure that's what the burglar is after. In fact, money's been stolen from our safe a few times already.
What does that mean?
But I presume the safe is locked and kept secure. Of course, no one outside company would be able to open it. But supposedly it wasn't an inside job. The mystery deepened.
Excuse me.
Could you tell me more about precisely when the burglar strikes? It happens late at night after operating hours or very early morning, except when the floor is mostly empty because employees are in a meeting. Where's your conference room? We rent one out since our own office is tiny. It's in the building next door. Interesting. So the burglar attacks not just at night, but also during short amounts of time when the floor is effectively unoccupied. Yes, which is really strange because we all lock our doors and we even have security cameras at the entrances. You have security cameras in the work area? No, I did consider it, but in the end I decided against monitoring the employees. So there's another entrance into the building somewhere, probably from the roof.
I see.
I understand that. Well, let me look around the floor. I'll let you know if I find anything. Please do. Thank you so much. Okay, so yeah, there's something else. Invisible burglar, eh? Okay, let's look at every nook and cranny on this floor and report Sakurazaka-san with any conclusion I can make. My detective gadgets might come in handy. Yo, okay. Let's see. Detective gadgets. How do I open that up?
I can hear it.
Huh? What's that noise? Mouse stomach growling? No. No way mouse stomach would sound like that, which means... What's that stain? I should give it a closer look.
Suspicious.
Wait, what's that? Handprints? Why would there be human handprints up there? Something the matter, Yagami-san? Sakurazaka-san, that's the inspection hatch for the ceiling, right? There looks to be handprints on it. What the? Well, that's kind of creepy. Mind if I open it? Not at all. Alright. Someone's in here, aren't they? Now then. Huh? It won't open. Maybe something's stuck in there. That's strange. It opened when a serviceman came here not too long ago. That sound. I don't know if it's mouse or a roach, but it's gotta be a huge one. So there's gotta be something else then? Maybe there's a wiretap or something. Let's see. Can I get into the service hatch from up here? No. Weird. So I can't do anything else up there, it seems. Okay, we're just gonna do this again. So do I need to get them to move? I can't get the dog. And it's a shame I can't stick the dog onto him. So what do I do here? Oh, that's how I activate gadget. I can just do it here. So I already tried that. What? And there's nothing here. Weird. What do I do about this? Case file, side cases. Okay, I am thoroughly confused. I can't set anything. Something's obviously there's someone in there, but what do I do? Maybe I can go to the conference room in the other building, or no, I don't think that's it. Let's see here. When in doubt, live rounds. I mean, shooting a blank would probably scare the ever-living crap out of whoever's there. And it would probably get them to move. But unfortunately, that's not Yagami's above guns. Unlike Kiryu. Okay. Doesn't seem there's anything I can do over there. Do I need to look for another one? Oh, we can't even go into the cat cafe. I'm so sad. Is there... So the thing would be over here if I could access it from the roof, but I can't. And I can't access the rooftops of those. Well, maybe what I can do is... Oh wait, do I not have the drone unlocked yet? I probably need to do the other thing. I wonder if I need the drone. If I use the drone out here, I might be able to get a view of the area from out here. Alright, you know what? We're gonna take a little side tour then. Excuse my language. Rubber rounds. The Yakuza series has seen too much usage of rubber bullets. So you know what? Let's have some more. I think that would be good. I agree, Rube. I agree. Oh, I totally forgot I was meant to come back here for the main story. Oops. It's fine.
First stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's the selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What? What's
What?
up?
Check that out.
It's
Hey,
Akutsu.
Kamurocho
Oh, no.
thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu!
What?
What are you fools doing in town? Hey! Don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing
Kaido,
you
I
here.
don't think they want to interact with you.
I'm kind of busy here, man. Catch you later.
But why are they here?
Ichincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around. It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
I should head to Serio High School. I need to find out if Mamiya really has connection to Sawa-sensei. Alright, that's cool and all, but we're not heading there. We are heading this way. Actually, I should just taxi. It's a long walk. I want to go here. I assume this is where I'm gonna unlock the drone. Boy, that's some crowd. Wonder if there's an event going on. Alright, let's get ourselves a drone. Can I ask you something? Yeah? What's with the crowd? Drone race. It's the first time they've run a course through this part of town, so everyone's come to see what the fuss is. Oh, drone race, huh? Those are pretty fun. Ah, you got yourself a drone? Yeah, I've actually raced before in Kamurocho. Then you should show me your skills, man. They've got a bunch of races going on today. All the pilots say organization put together some of the best courses in Yokohama. You'll love it. In that case, yeah, the reception desk's right over there. Okay, let's do it. Welcome. This is where you can register for drone races. Have you ever raced drones before? If not, we recommend trying a test flight first. Would you like to race a test flight? Nah, I'm fine. No problem. What would you like to do then? Alright, let's just do this then.
Let's race.
Alright. I do not remember how to do this. Oh, that's right, turbo. Oh my gosh.
Hit it.
Oi, get back here.
Turbo time.
No. No, stay away. Oh my gosh. Stop. Stop. Okay. Okay.
Hit it.
The game could not decide. What's that? Whoa, spin. Spin.
Turbo time.
Spin. Yeah, Thunder, this returns from the first judgment. Being able to fly drones is really neat.
Hit it.
Seems there's a time limit now. Go, 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 go.
Turbo time.
Music's really good too. Can't wait for Mario Drone 9. You know what? If we got a Mario Kart version of this, that would be rad.
Hit it.
New sports game. Go, 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 go.
Turbo time.
Oh no, I'm about to be overtaken.
Hit it.
Go, 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 go. Spin! Spin! Oh, I'm being gained on.
Turbo time.
Go! Yes! By a second. Man, you're good. Aren't drones awesome? By the way, you know you how to customize your drone, right? Well, that guy there runs the local drone lab. You can give them the right materials and they can turn them into quality parts for you. Pop those in your drone and you'll see a difference in speed and handling. Calibrating for the specific races will go a long way towards clinching first place. Yeah, I'll give it a try soon. By the way, you're pretty on top of all this. Why aren't you racing too? Well, kind of terrible at controls. I keep almost crashing the one I bought, so I sold it off before I could break it. I love watching them in action, though. I'll just hang around and watch the experts at work all day if I can. That explains it. Man, it was a blast watching you race. Thanks for that. And thank you. See you around. Alright. So does that mean I have the drone yet? Yes, okay, so I did in fact unlock the drone because of that. Alright, time to customize it. I need the solid paint. No. Is that... I mean... Why not? I want more turbo. Alright, gadgets. Wait, no. I want drone settings, right? Yeah, drone settings. Customize. That is, in fact, better. Yeah. Although that did take up more spots. I don't need handling. Pardon me, did this come in Wheatley Blue? I wish. I mean, I think not Abisupan. Abisupan isn't in Yokohama, right? There's Bentenpan. No, I feel like Abisu. Yeah, Abisu's here. I had to run to it at some point. Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Abisupan might have it. Let's go check to see. Alright. Do you by any chance have something I could use? It did not. Reduces burn duration. Ooh, that seems... All of this seems good. Ooh. Okay, I'll buy that. Yo, oh my gosh, that's... Okay, I'll buy it. Book outlining basic rules of shogi. Book understanding of shogi not guaranteed. I love that. All right, let's buy that. Let's buy that. I think I'm now broke, but that's okay. Let's equip some of that now because I have not been using my gear at all. Battle boxers. Oh. Interesting. I don't remember when I got that skateboard. Oh. Damn, this is one super futuristic skateboard. Damn, I got the speed on this thing now. What the heck? I thought you wouldn't even be able to get different skateboards. Also, don't mind the fact that I'm skateboarding into traffic right now. Alright. with that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Yeah, I just thought skateboards were all gonna be an aesthetic choice. I didn't expect actual modifications. Alright, let's save because it's been a little bit. Look, it's fine if I'm a bit late to, you know, heading to school, right? They're not gonna worry if the MRC's advisor's, off or anything, you know? Alright, let's see how this fares. Will this detour have been worth it? I mean, having the drone's good, regardless, but let's see. Maybe on the roof. Yeah, I can't see anything here. Wait. Idea. Could I ask them? I don't think I can ask them to leave, and then I could just watch with my drone. I know. Let's see. They're still here, right? Yeah. Let's come up here. Can I use the drone up here? I can't use the drone up here. So maybe I could have used this drone the whole time and I didn't need to do that, but whatever. There's gotta be something that can be done, right? I'm just out of range from seeing up there. So close yet so far. Okay. I'm gonna assume the drone wasn't the play. Which just sends us back to square one because I have no idea what I need to do. I can't like punch. Maybe if I lured an enemy up here, I could beat him up and shake him. Oh, you. Is there anything else? Oops, I did not mean to do that. Nothing so far. Okay, I don't think it'll be that. I think it'll just be this. Okay, so it's still only picking up that. And I can't, like, hop here or anything, right? What does the game want from me? Right? So it's there. I might just have to come back to this later because I have no idea. Literally no idea what the game is asking. I mean, it's pretty obvious there's someone in here. But I don't know the next step after that. Alright, I have no idea. We're gonna do some eavesdropping. You ever eat canned food? Actually, yeah, pretty often. I love the sound of the lid when you peel it off. It's fun using chopsticks to pick at the food too. Yeah, there's a join the little stuff, I guess. Okay, that's not... I was hoping that would be a lead. I was hoping that would give me something about someone saying, oh, I saw someone doing some weird stuff earlier. That's you to find the guy, or did they phrase it a certain way? They want me to figure out where this invisible burglar is. And I very quickly figured out there's another way in. And it's pretty obvious that they're hiding up there. We can use this noise detector to find it, and you can see, which means Yagmi's figured that out. And then if we just interact with it normally, they notice handprints. But if they try to open it, it doesn't work because there's something there. So there's something else I need to find in order to conclusively prove, Wait a minute, I have a really stupid idea. This isn't the solution, right? This isn't the solution? Okay. I thought I was gonna need to go into work clothes to pass as a serviceman. But that's evidently not it. We're working on it there, Neko. We are working on it. Yeah, that would have been pretty funny, I will agree. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Snake. Alright, let's do... Press A, then Y. Oh, I don't have enough SP for that. Get down here! Get down! What do I do? What do I do? Do I need to, like, use a bomb or something? Not a bomb, but a flashbang. Or smoke bomb, or whatever. I don't remember how you even make those. Extract stuff. It might only be during stealth missions. Yeah, we need to cook. There's no other entrances into the service duct, right? Well, there's that. But I can't get in through there or there. Interesting proposition, Thunder. I'm not sure how that would work. I can't, like, place food down, but you're not wrong. I mean, that would just heal me. Crafting bombs. What is this, Resident Evil? Seems like it. Oh, if only. See, if we could get him to leave, then we could use the drone to spy on him. There's nothing else in here, right? Nothing else. The other gadget doesn't work. Coming back at night isn't a bad idea, actually. You know what? The game changes time based off of story events, but you know what? Let's try that. That is a really good idea. Kiryu, yeah, Kiryu would just do it. Oh. I can just do that. Okay, that works. I can barely see the side of the building, but I can't even... There's no, like, entrance or anything I could spot there. The drone would just be for spying if it was alone, but maybe they'll leave at night. Who knows? I will... Yeah, I mean, they did say it could... the burglar strikes late at night or early morning, so that is the next plausible thing I would be up to trying. It's just a shame that I can't skateboard inside school halls. Not that it matters much, I'm sure I'm already the enemy of all the teachers here and then some, which is why I'm gonna turn their students against them. Katashina-san, can you be more expressive? You're so stiff up there. Have you been practicing your ISOS? I'm sorry, I'll smile more. Takiguchi-san, you mixed up 2 of the 8 counts. Are you practicing at all? Are you even trying? What's wrong with Nishizono? She's awfully snappy today. Yeah, we've been helping them dance. And we're probably gonna do some more dancing now, Thunder. No existing in the halls. 10 seconds detention for you. When will you learn?
Nishizono.
Nishizono, something bugging you? Oh, is it really that obvious? 3D printing a reflux right now? Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome, lesbian.
Man, what a bunch of
Good
jokers.
luck with that. I hope that 3rd attempt ends up being the charm.
I guess so.
I'd say so. No, I'm taking it on the rabbits too. Just great. But it's good that you recognize you're doing it. It's just so unlike you is all. What's wrong? The pressure is getting pretty bad. I have to come up with the next routine all by myself. Oh my gosh, Kenza Glugas. That is peak weapon design. I would love to 3D print those myself one day. One day. Choreography was the one thing Kamikado Sensei had taken care of us for so far. Jeez, is this guy ever going to step up for his club? Also, someone mentioned that our last routine didn't have any zing to it. That's been bugging me too. Oh, you mean at the prelims, the former idol? Yeah, Yurie Norizuki from Misaki High. All her routines have zing. She's got that whole superstar thing going on.
Can't do this.
Oh, how can a team like ours even compete? I've been racking my brain for new moves non-stop since last night. Hey, Nishizono, is it possible you're overthinking it? At the very least, I don't know if you're in the right headspace as captain. I know, you're right, but look, see what's written up there? Dance like nobody's watching. The official motto of the Serio Rabbits. So, how'd this practice go? Did you and everyone enjoy yourselves like you were dancing just for the fun of it?
Oh, yeah.
So you're saying my bad mood affected everyone else's performance?
Nishizono.
A good leader sets the right stage for their team to flourish. Sets the right tone. Part of that is the attitude a leader chooses to take.
Thank you.
Thank you, Yakuми-san. I just need to look at this the right way. Sounds like a good first step to me. He's really working hard on this routine. Maybe I should study up on dancing so I can really pull my weight. But where do I even start? Alright, any new things I can do here? Perfect. Maybe I can use that in dancing somehow. Don't have the right filament to make it look like Pentagluga. Well, I can see why you're starting with the reflux then. That'll be a great starting point, so if you'd like to get black filament later on, that would work perfectly for the Glugas, or Kenza Glugas. This might be out of our league. What you got there, Nishizono?
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yakumi-san, you mean this? It's a dance manual Hiragi-senpai gave me. He said he didn't need it anymore.
Oh.
Oh, yeah? He brought a whole bunch of them with him. Here, take one. You're just giving me one? Don't you think it might give you some ideas? Ah, smart. In that case, let me take a look here. Locking. Let's see, locking. Switching from fluid movement to a total halt at the drop of a hat. This seems pretty cool. I should really jazz up the rabbit's choreography. Maybe we should try it out. Learn new EX solo locking. Obtain dance textbooks to use new EX solos. Check them out and practice after picking them up in town or during the story. Just in and paint it. That's how garage kits are made. True, true. Hey, Yagami-san, thanks for stopping by. Are you going to help us with practice day?
Got a song in mind? Go ahead. Got a song in mind?
Oh.
Go ahead. Which step should we work on?
Alright, let's do some locking. Oh.
Go ahead. Got a song in mind?
Alright. No way this could go wrong. Locking in. Oh my gosh, the fake or the air guitar, that's what that is.
And a 1 and 2.
Right.
Here goes nothing. And a 1 and 2.
This is a fun song. That's a fun song. I like that. It's very Amazing Thunder. It's a bit awkward, but it's a fun rhythm game.
Yagami-san?
Again, the serious murder game in question. Yep, yep. Great job, rabbits. Guess they just wrapped up for practice for the day. Yakmi-san, there's something I want to ask you. Can't really take this to any other adult. Oh yeah? What's up? Could we go somewhere else first? Sure. Guess it's something pretty private? Yeah. I wonder if this is about... By the way, we're all doing this to try to learn about some sugar daddy case. Sorry, I know this is kind of weird. So what's wrong? It's about our star rabbit, Maika Takanashi. She's second year, although she hasn't been showing up to practice lately. What about her? What I've been thinking is we can juice up our own superstar factor if we can get her back. Her stage appeal is just unbelievable, and we could really use Ace up our sleeve.
I see.
I see, but none of that does you any good if she refuses to practice or compete, huh?
Yes.
Yep, and that's what I want to talk to you about. We need to brainstorm a way to get her back, but... Is there a problem? Well, I've been hearing some bad rumors about her lately. My classmate said she saw Micah on a date with some businessman.
Does that mean?
You don't mean?
Yes.
Yeah. Remember when you asked me about Sugar Baby Scammer before? If you're really talking about Micah, maybe that's the reason she hasn't been showing up to practice. Sounds like something I should look into.
Huh?
Huh? You can do that?
Yeah.
Of course I can. I'm a detective. It's my bread and butter. See, I'll see if I can convince her to come back to the rabbits too.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you came to our school. I'd like to start right away, actually. Do you know if she's still here today?
No.
No, she already left. I actually saw her go myself. Wonder where I could find her. Maybe try Isazaki Road. That's where I told she goes for her dates.
Gotcha.
Isazaki Road, huh? Okay, I'll go look for her there. Finally got some info. I'd better update Amasawa. Imagine if Kenza kids return with 3 weapons from each class being chosen. I hope all weapons get 3rd kits. All main weapons get 3rd kits. But I especially hope Kenza weapons return in some form. Give me some, please. Give me Kenza Fizzy Cooler or something. Fizzy Jet. Something like that. It would be literally peak.
Yeah.
Yeah, her name's Maika Takanashi. I don't have proof she's a sugar baby, but it's definitely worth checking out. Nah, no, Fizzy is literally... Oh wait, no, you're referring to Reflux. Burst Cooler? Oh my gosh. That thing would paint so much. That would paint so much. Some people have made mods for Ken's weapon. Someone made Ken's Splatana where they inverted the colors for the vanilla and Neo, not Neo. I've been corrupted. Nouveau, is that what it is? Yeah, the Nouveau stamper. It's really neat. I recommend looking it up on the Dart Hammer in question. Please, no, Rube, not the Dart Hammer. I would cry if Lucas got Dart Hammer. But yeah, Burst Cooler Reflux would be one of the highest painting weapons in the game. Oh gosh. Understood. I'll be there as soon as I can. Alright, time to head to Sasaki Road to look for Maika. Dart Hammer's a kill combo fan service. That's clearly the most optimal of a combo ever. No, I just, you know, I've always got to say this. Nintendo has starved me of the Kentugaluga so much that I ended up, learning how to port weapon models from previous games just so I could port Kentugalugas in as a mod, and I don't regret it. Yes, the extreme range of dart and hammer. Optimal. Oh, I can't go that way. Wait, that's a nouveau rich. You, I need to beat you up for money. Oh my god, he has a lot of HP. I tried to do a move that's not even in the original Judgment game. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. That hurt my shins. Also, I can't parry the hammer. Yeah, become what you swore to destroy, Mr. Shakedown. Maybe. But I destroyed Mr. Shakedown enough to the point where it overflowed. The fact that you can just get 9 trillion yen by exploiting Mr. Shakedown in Yakuza 0 is one of the most, like, funny things ever. And by the way, no, 9 trillion is not an exaggeration. The money cap in that game is 9,999,999,999 yen. So when I say 9 trillion, I am being dead serious. Because that is during Yakuza 0 takes place during the bubble era of Japan. Right at the brink of 1980s, I think. Yeah. It's December 1989, so it's in the bubble era. Right. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, he did, Neko. It's possible to just if Kiryu had proper forces to spend his money on, the economy would be wrecked. Anyways, Yakuza 0 is a great game. I recommend it. This is an area where Maika Takanashi has been seen on dates. Let's see if I can find her based on features. Target search mode. In this mode, you must locate your target based on their characteristics. You won't be able to exit first person until target is located. Find the person who matches the traits displayed on the right. Move the cursor over anyone suspicious and holds the R for a closer look. Then press A to examine whether that person is a match. Play it if you haven't. You can get it for like $5 during sale. That name, Mr. Shakedown. I'll be taking that name for myself. Kiryu on that completionist grind. As someone who has completed Yakuza 0 to 100%, done everything that game has to offer, I shake down more Mr. Shakedowns than there were shakedowns ever had in the entirety of Japanese history up to that point. And at the end of it, I was disappointed that the yen cap was at 9 trillion. All right. Yeah, she got more of those bags under her eyes.
Suspicious.
That's definitely not her. Maybe? No. She don't got the bags.
Hey.
That doesn't look quite right either. Let's take a look, I guess. Yeah. Is there anyone else for me to look at? Oh, there we go. Seems this is the one, maybe? Well, she fits profile, no doubt about it. That's Maika Takanashi. That sounds like a really good thing on Mustring. Better than either of the existing Mustring kits. Luckily for me, she doesn't know my face. She shouldn't get suspicious of me unless I get too close. Alright, who's she talking to on the phone? Yeah, can't wait to ride your Ferrari. I bet that's her sugar daddy. Hey, Yagami-san. I'm out front. Let's get together. Not suspicious at all. She's wearing disguise, but it's just we really need to work on her sense of discretion. I've actually heard almost like exclusively the opposite, that custom's better than vanilla on Mustring. But I'm glad to hear that, you know, it's not an objective thing, because everyone evidently has their preferences.
Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
I'm impressed you knew it was me, Yagami-san. How could I not? You're being so weird. No normal person peers into a cafe from behind a utility pole. But I thought I was blending into my surroundings. This is more complicated than I thought. Plan on tagging along today, I take it?
Yes.
Of course I do. This is an important case. Fine, but just don't stand out anymore, okay?
Yes.
Understood. Oh, Yagami-san. Takanashi's son's coming out now. Chat, it might be time. Yeah, sound like she's meeting someone. Let's tail her. Yes! Right, let's get on the case. It's been too long since it's happened.
Better be careful here.
Oh, we didn't get an intro. I'm... It's funny you say that, Lesbian, because I think I would hate if Lucas got Kraken. I think they'd serve Jet above all else, and then probably Cooler next. if not Jet. Busy Cooler would go so hard. I would love that. Busy would have been really neat with Zuka too, but oh well. Kitties!
Too close.
Something's
I gotta do
definitely not
laundry.
right. I guess it's nothing.
Yeah, Splatoon and Parent Glugas would be alright. I'm just sad it never got Fizzy. It deserves Fizzy. It's only Splat 2 weapon, not to,
Maybe
Splat 2 weapon not to get Fizzy if it had it then. Thank you for the stretch. This is fine. Right. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. We can, in fact, pet the cats, Thunder. We can befriend the cats. It's really neat. I need to say hi to more of them, because I haven't really done that.
Are you stalking
Oh,
me?
crap.
No, I'm not. You're
Am
overreacting.
I just being paranoid?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you are. And I'll continue to gaslight you about that. I mean, what? But Grim Range Blaster comes back with the same V2. What was its kit in Splat 2? Because I don't remember. I don't know, Lesbian, but it makes me sad. We even get a dog here. We have a detective dog in this game. Am I meant to be? Okay. I just meant to do that there.
Please.
So where's your Ferrari? I don't like that face. Sorry, Micah-chan. I'm not really a day trader.
Huh?
Huh?
Micah-chan!
Oh, good to see you.
Hi, son.
Sai-san, is that you? Yeah, I can't believe you just left me there without a word. What's the deal there? Well, Oopsies.
Huh?
Burst missiles? It doesn't paint a lot, but no weapons. Missiles does not deserve to be put on any more weapons. But at least it wouldn't be able to output missiles very often, so there's that. Relax, I'm not gonna hurt you, baby. I just wanted to talk, you know, about our future together. Oh my gosh.
If I were to guess,
Yagami-san, that man, he must be the thug who's so worked up over Takanashi-san. Yeah, looks like this was a trap.
Hey,
Hey, cut it out. What?
you?
Wait a minute. I know you.
Oh, shit.
Yagami?
Yagami.
Huh? You are... You two know each other? Nope, don't think so.
Hey.
What the... You bastard, don't tell... Oh my god, it's you! Oh, it's you from the first game. I just realized. Oh gosh. Oh, I totally repressed him because I hated the Keishin gang. Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna fold him real quick. You're in the... Oh, wait, I remember now. You're one of the lowlifes that kept picking fights with me all over Kamurocho. I got a lot of texts about you guys. If memory serves, you were on lower rung of the Kane gang, right? Low rung my butt! I'm one of the Kane 4! Right, the Kane 4, whatever. You know, I haven't seen you around town lately. That's your fault. You went and screwed everything up for us, narsing on our gun running. Now that I remember, I crashed your business, or your base, with my Kamurocho friends. It's all you. You're the reason the Kane gang lost its dough, our standing in the underground, our whole damn livelihood. I got run out of Kamurocho, and now the Kane gang's dead.
By the way,
But that's all in the past, right? What does that have to do with you being here now, costing this young lady? Huh? And got no idea what you're talking about. I'm here because this chick broke my heart a million
in
pieces.
other words,
I guess you're just another one of her awful clients then. Whatever the case, let her go. Now. You got 9 missiles with reflex and A+ zones on Eel Tail. Oh, I thought you were referring to that, I mean, reflex paints a lot. I thought you meant, Grim Blaster. Grim Range Blaster would not be able to output many missiles. That's all I was saying. Reflux could. I remember missiles got nerfed explicitly because of reflux.
Don't mess
You
with
kidding me? First you kill off the Kane gang and now you'd screw up my love life? Oh, hell no, you're dead! Ex-Kane Kenta... Sigh. Alright. Oh, my game just had a bit of a stroke. Okay, so this is cute. Come on. Two for one combo. All right. Oh, nice. Nice. You found judgment? Heck yeah, Dolphin. Did you find enough for us to share though? Because if so, stream might have to go on. Or if not, and flings up, but that's more of a specialty choice for missiles. Yeah. 170p missiles on Grim Range Blaster? Please no. I would be fine if it got 300p just to spite missiles. You bring enough share with the class? Yeah, that's the better wording. Sigh, I never expected you to turn over a new leaf, but you're making trouble in Eugene's show now. I swear. Like I even could. With the Seiryu clan and Gome jewel around, Eugene Cho ain't even got space for me. They carved up the whole damn town. About the best I could do is mug some freaking drunk. Really now? Yeah, thanks to you, the only pull I've got now is pulling spare change from under the goddamn vending machines. Hardy har, I know what the writers were doing there. Well, you're still better off on your hands and knees than you are in the underground anyway. And the rest of Keihin 4? What happened with them? You mean Koga, Saka, Kiba, and Honda? Well, I happened to run into Koga in town the other day. Oh no. You did? If I remember right, he's the gun nut. Yeah, I hated him. Yeah, sounds like he had a pretty rough time himself when he first got to Injincho. But I heard he's got a new thing going and he calls it the Neo-Keihin Gang.
What?
Are you kidding me with all that? He's pulling together all kind of ex-Keihin members trying to get something started here in Injincho. Seiryu Clan, Liumang, Gomijul, don't let him in here. I didn't want to fight them again. Gotta say though, that he'll get anywhere. Like I told you, turf's already taken.
way.
And have you been pulled into Koga's scheme? Not yet. Still waiting on the call. Maybe you got cut out of the loop this time.
Excuse me.
Pardon me, I have a question if I may. Oh yeah? Do you know anyone who goes by the professor? Oh, the professor? What the? You actually do? No, I mean not personally, but when I ran into Koga, he mentioned professor at one point. He called this guy unbelievable. Said nobody's capable of restructuring the Ijincho Underground like the professor is. Koga said that to you?
In other words,
So the professor's a real person. He's not just a front or a myth. And behind him is the Neo-Keihin gang led by Koga. The professor must be really something if he's got that smug Koga kissing his butt.
if I were to guess,
Yagi-san, I'm getting the feeling that we're on something even larger than we initially suspected. Yeah? Oh no. Corp Crabon Tri-Slosher? Oh no. That would be quite the combo. And I wish you luck for starring it if you actually go through with that. You can get quite a few different things, Dolphin, with 3k points, so good on you for saving up. I think you can get the custom entrance message for 3k points. Oh gosh, you'll do one better. Torp Crab Dread. Torp Crab Dread would go so good. And also that thing would put an insane amount of crabs. Alright, Dolphin, I wish you luck. Only a matter of time, but once you do, don't worry, I'll make sure to get your message in, and I won't forget, because I totally haven't forgotten to do the welcome messages in the past before. But you can you could splat me 5 times for 3k points, that is true. Right, I have stretched. I have hydrated. Takanashi-san, how are you holding up?
yes.
Okay. May I ask you something? Why have you been working as a sugar baby? I have plenty more questions for her. Hope she's willing to be honest with me. Reason.
Hey,
Takanashi-san, why'd you do it? Was it for the money?
That's,
Well. The money's for a friend.
What?
Really? Yes, my friend Kotoko.
it can't
You don't
be.
mean Kotoko Itokura-san?
Hmm?
Who's that? Amasawa, who's she talking about? Second year student. She stopped coming to school roughly half a year ago. So she's basically a dropout, at least at this point. I think I had a file on her in my phone. Ah, here, this is her. Pretty, isn't she? Kotoko was always the center of attention. She got good grades, had plenty of friends. Kotoko practically had perfect school life, but then she stopped showing up and it's all my fault.
does that mean?
What do you mean it's your fault? She and I were both on the school festival committee last summer and it got really messy. You're referring to the festival committee debacle? It was right around the start of the year. The committee was preparing for our summer festival, the Seiryo-sai. Like I said, Kotoko and I were both members. Kotoko volunteered to be committee chair. There's some third years who wanted the position, but no one else would dare stand up to her.
Yes.
Right. She can come on a little strong sometimes. She doesn't hold back whether it's one of us or a senpai. This rubbed some of the committee members the wrong way, so they stopped listening to her. She got cut out of the group. Same old story. Causing problems in the pecking order of a place like high school, it can have some nasty results. From what I heard, though, I thought Itakura-san was partly to blame. Ruling the committee like a dictator, refusing to listen to others.
Yes.
Yeah, I promise Kotoko's not a bad person. She's just kind of harsh.
But
If that's true, and everyone was ignoring her orders, what did they do instead?
Yes.
Well, they sure didn't rescue the festival, that's for sure. It was the worst Seiryo-sai in school history. The decorations, the saws, even planned events were a joke. People openly bashing it, some even booed. And Kotoko Itakura hasn't set foot in school ever since that day.
I see.
It must really sting to be in charge of such a large-scale failure. I joined the committee with her. We are best friends, but I just couldn't bring myself to back her up. That's my fault. She stopped coming to school. It's because I wasn't there for her like I should have been. But how does that circle back to becoming a sugar baby exactly? Kotoko lives with just her mom. They don't have a lot of money. She earned a scholarship for her tuition. But a while ago, I overheard our teacher say she's been absent for so long she's going to lose her scholarship. If that happens, she'll never be able to afford the tuition. She'll get kicked out. You mean your sugar baby to cover Kotoko's tuition?
Yes.
Yes.
Seriously?
Well, you two must have been close. Takanashi-san, moving on. How did you meet your clients? Friend told me about this one website, and suggested I try to rope in older guys.
Huh?
A website? Are you talking about the professors? That was real too.
Yes.
The URL only gets shared by word of mouth between close friends. When I posted on site, they wanted to make a lot of money fast. I got a direct message right away. From someone calling himself the professor.
Which means
Directly from the professor? So you can exchange messages on the site.
yes.
The sugar baby idea was his. He told me a cute girl like you can easily make a bundle of money. He also told me that he'd protect me if I was ever in danger. Or so I thought it would be okay. Protect you? I did hear a rumor that a bunch of scary looking guys would show up when someone was in trouble.
Yes.
Yeah, they saved me a few times actually.
I see.
Might be the Neo Keihin gang getting tapped for that. Interesting. I think that takes care of all my questions so far. Takanashi-san, you've seen for yourself how dangerous it is to be a sugar baby. You have to quit doing this. I can't stop yet. I haven't saved enough money for Kotoko. But the professor works with a really nasty crowd. It's just too dangerous for you. But I want to make up for what I did. To Kotoko.
This is for
I want to make sure she has a place to come back to. So I'm not gonna stop being a sugar baby. Well, what do we do now? Takanashi-san insists she continue working to help Itakura-san. Let me think about that. Takanashi-san, did you ever actually apologize to Itakura-san? Huh? Well, no, I guess I haven't. Have you told her how concerned you are for her?
No.
Then what you should do is find her, apologize, and tell her you care about her. Not this sugar baby stuff.
That's,
Guess you might be right. So, let's start there. Don't you think that sounds a lot better? Takanashi-san, would you like that?
yes.
Yeah. Takumi-san, let me know when you're ready to go to Itakura-san's house. Oh, damn. Okay, we're just heading there. Freaky judgment. Yes, very.
Yagami-san.
Are you ready, Yagami-san? Ah, heck yeah, let's do this. What if the third Judgment game was called Freaky Judgment? Please no. I don't want to know what kind of freak judgment would be in that game.
Itakura-san's apartment.
All right, Takanashi-san, we made it. There's the intercom.
Voice acting.
Okay.
Who is it?
Kotoko? Can we talk?
Micah? Is that you? What are you doing here?
I came by because I wanted to apologize.
Just go home. I'm busy.
Kotoko, come on. Can you at least hear me out for 1 minute?
Just go away. Leave me alone.
Itakura-san.
Morgana,
just a minute. It's
shush.
very important.
If this is
Tokugawa
important,
Sawa,
Morgana,
Mystery Research Club,
you
has
can't go to bed yet.
Amasawa? Mystery Club? What is this?
Takanashi-san's been working as a sugar baby for you. She says she won't quit until you return to school.
She's a what? For me? I don't understand what's going on.
Itakura-san, we know that your scholarship's about to be revoked over your absenteeism. Takanashi-san has been working as a sugar baby in hopes of covering your tuition.
What?
Even though she's just been through a very scary experience, she still says she refuses to quit. Now, Kotoko.
Hang on. What have you done? And why would you do something like that for me?
Well, it's because I wasn't there for you when you needed me. Instead of being a friend, I practically sold you out to the committee.
So you started selling yourself to cover a stranger's tuition? Are you stupid? Why would you even think the school would accept your money?
Why do you call yourself a stranger? You're my best friend!
That's not my point. I mean, why would you go that far? Hello? You gonna give me a reason or what?
Kotoko, do you remember when you first saw me dance in junior high? You said something I'll never forget.
Huh? I what?
You told the
This is
shyest,
so
most
weird.
self-conscious girl on the planet exactly what she needed to hear to get her butt on stage. And it did the trick. I finally gained the courage to dance in front of an audience, and it was all because you had my back.
If anyone makes fun of you up there, I'll knock their teeth right out.
You told me that word for word.
Well, that was just...
You inspired me, Kotoko. You taught me what it was like to be brave and to have a friend. Yet, how did I repay you? I turned my back on you when you needed me the most. Even after you'd always been there for me. I was stupid. I was more concerned about looking good in front of the committee than sticking up for you. So, I left you to deal with your problems alone. I've been wanting to say, I'm sorry, but I just couldn't find the words.
Seriously? You waited all this time? Just go home. I'm never going back to that school.
Oh.
Hang on!
Itokura-san. Hello. I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC.
Okay. So what?
Do you think you could reconsider that last part? She's not gonna quit being a sugar baby until you're back at Serio. But we stop today, I don't think you want that kind of thing on your conscience.
Well, I guess that would suck. If something happened, I'd hate to live with that for the rest of my life. But there's just no way. I can't deal with the assholes in my class anymore.
Oh.
Makes me sick just thinking about it.
I guess that's unsurprising. This is going nowhere. How can I convince her to come back? Really, Dolphin? I've played the first one, the first Walking Dead. I ended up not playing later ones, but hopefully you've been enjoying it. What do you think about it, considering, you know, again, I've never played it, but I have played the first one, which left me very emotionally shattered. I don't know if that's a dance book or not. I'm gonna... MRC. Let's just go that.
Is that a mystery you're reading? Are you a fan?
Yeah.
Okay, I made the right guess.
What of it?
Maybe you'd be interested in joining the Mystery Research Club.
Huh?
Being around your classmates would be too much. You could start by just showing up to the MRC after school. That should make it easier to work your way up to attending classes again. As for the chairman, I'll take care of that.
Now, let's dial this back a bit. Why should anyone have to go to school anyway? It's an institution to educate the uneducated, and that's all. To get people into a state where maybe they'll be of use to society. School is fine for people who lack intelligence and initiative. I don't. So I certainly don't need it.
Interesting.
School isn't everything. I mean, I never graduated high school.
Huh.
I've made my way through things just fine.
See? Then what's the problem?
Well, hanging around the school, becoming a counselor, it's made me realize something actually. I'm realizing that I might have become an adult without, how should I put it, getting to enjoy being a kid.
Being a kid?
Yeah, both Amasawa and all the rabbits. They're living their lives to the fullest with their friends. It makes me wish I'd had something like that.
Hmm.
Itakura-san, why don't you just come check out the MRC? I wouldn't wish what I went through on anyone. If you come join us and still feel like dropping out afterwards, then I'll respect your decision and leave it at that.
Are we just gonna assimilate
If it's
people
such
into
a
the
big deal to
MRC?
you, I guess I ought to consider it.
And you'll come back?
Only after school. And only to the MRC. On the condition that I keep my scholarship.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Yagami-san will work it out. After all, he's a lawyer.
Oh, self-convinced the chairman to keep giving money to a rude
All right,
absentee student.
Then
Oof.
I'll see you in school.
Glad to hear season 3's overhated. Or rather, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it despite the hate. That's much better wording. Walking Dead fans when Jogging Live fans walk in. Of course, Jogging Live fans is where the notable song Still Alive plays, as you all should know. Do you think Itakura-san will come back to school? I don't know. She said she might if she felt like it. I'm sure she will. If Kodako wanted to tell us no, believe me, she would have just said it to our faces. I think she'll come back as well. Itakura-san seemed to care a great deal for her friends. I mean, the way she practically burst from her room when she heard Takanashi-san had been working as a sugar baby. Yeah.
By the way,
So, Takanashi-san, are you going to lay off the sugar baby stuff and come back to the dance club?
Excuse me?
Well, would you be able to talk to the chairman about not cutting off Kodako's scholarship just yet? Yeah, I'll work out a deal with him so long as Itakura-san actually shows up to school. But I don't think it's going to be difficult. Serio is a private school, so there are way fewer hoops to jump through. Okay, then I'll rejoin the rabbits. I don't want to make anyone worry about me anymore.
Yeah.
That'd be great. I'll be sure to pop by from time to time, too. Also, Takanashi-san, I know today's been lots, so when you're feeling up to it, I'd like to tell me what you know about the professor's website. Alright, I'll do it. That's right, we needed a lead on the website. I should ask Amasawa to fill me in once she's had that conversation. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Guess we are heading back to the school then. Oops. Eh? Huh? What's the little girl doing out here by herself? I hope she's alright. Hey, is everything okay? Are you looking for something? Oh, no, I was just looking at the squirrel. Adorable, isn't it? What squirrel? Squirrel just wanna have fun. Anytime you see a squirrel painted a town, slip into observation mode and examine it. If you copy what it's doing, you may just find a hidden treasure. Oh. Okay, I think what that's saying is... Oh, would you look at that? There's a squirrel. That's some pretty nice street art. What squirrel though? Is this supposed to represent something? Yagami-san? Well, this is unexpected. What are you doing out here? That's... nuts. But, Huh?
Amasawa.
Amasawa? Oh, hey, I was just looking at some street art. Do you know what this is from? It's too good to be random graffiti. How peculiar. I feel like I know this from somewhere. Maybe a famous graffiti artist did it? That's not it. I think I remember this from childhood. That's it! It's from a picture book I used to read all the time. A picture book? Yes, it featured all these forest critters doing different poses, and as a kid you were supposed to imitate them. So if you copied a squirrel performing a greeting or lying down for a nap, you'd be learning good behaviors along the way. Sounds good, Dolphin. Hope what you eat is very nice. And if you did them well, you'd get a reward, like an acorn, at least according to the book.
Oh.
I see, so it was like an educational tool, but why would something from a children's book be painted out here? That's the big question, isn't it? Do you think we'd get rewarded if we copied the squirrel right here? That's a cute idea. Let's pretend we're in my picture book and find out. I think I was on the right answer. So what's the squirrel up to? Let me think. Listening carefully. Maybe it's listening intently. That could be. It does look like it's trying to hear something. Then if we stand still and stay quiet, will we get a reward? At the very least, we can try and find out. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything. Well, duh, we're playing make-believe, you know. Actually, I think I did hear something. Really? Wonder what? Might as well play along here, and I've got just the thing to amp up my hearing. Alright, I was a little ahead of myself, but...
I can hear it.
The sound's coming from here. Superstitious Eater's Guide. The Auspicious Gourmet has been unlocked. Learn how to use it from Skills app in pause menu. 56?! Oh no, this is the drone QR codes all over again. Oh no, there's 56 squirrels. Or I guess 55 now. The reward at the source of the sound. Hey, what's that listening device thing you got there? Did it lead you anywhere? Yeah, after turning it on, I heard a faint noise, and when I went to check it out, I found this. Wow, so the squirrel was hiding a treasure.
Seriously?
Guess so. By the way, there are more squirrels than just this one, and they're doing all sorts of different things. Really? Yep, there's one on the wall of that store over there. Huh, I never noticed it, or if I did, I dismissed it as some juvenile attempt at self-expression. Could this possibly be a new mystery? I suppose you could consider it a mystery in the broadest possible sense. Mystery or not, it might be fun to keep a lookout for these squirrels. Anytime you see a squirrel painted town, slip into observation mode and examine it. If you copy what it's doing, you may just find hidden treasure. We just went through that. Okay, this has got my brain firing on all cylinders. I gotta go home and find my picture book. You go do that. In the meantime, I'll see what I can find out on my end. Okay, great. See you later. Look like she took off. Yep, once she sets her sights on something, there's really no stopping her. Maybe I should do the same and find more squirrels. My name's Futaba. Futaba Sayonji. Thank you for your help today.
It's me.
Well, aren't you polite? My name's Takayuki Yakami. Nice meeting you, Takayuki-san. Bye-bye for now. A new mystery? Was I not good enough? You will always be the best mystery out there. Don't worry. Wait, was this the way to that other squirrel? I need to work on my directions. Watch out for cars, okay? Alright, guess I'm looking for squirrels from now on. No need to go nuts over it, of course. 56. Any sign of a squirrel over here? It shows the squirrels on the map too. That's really good. I do not see a squirrel. How tragic. Alright, I'll start being on the lookout for squirrels, though. Feel free to play along, chat, by the way. Ow. Don't worry about that. Feel free to play along. If y'all see a squirrel that I have missed, do feel free to point it out. Because I tend to be blind. Alright, in we go. We already, each squirrel has one thing associated with it. I don't know where any other squirrels are, so maybe, Thunder, maybe there's one of the next 55 squirrels that might want me to play dead. So yeah, I guess getting run over by a car might actually be tactical for once.
Amasawa.
Did you find Takanashi-san to fill... Did Takanashi-san fill you in on the professor's website? Sounds good, Thunder. Do let me know if you were super behind, if you're caught up, if the stream's loaded by this point, if you did in fact refresh.
Yes.
Yes, I was actually just looking into it. It's on dark web, so I wasn't able to browse it using conventional methods. Dark web. I'm going to need some more details here. So what's the dark web? How does Yagami not know what the dark web is? What's this? I know it's for people who don't know, but Yagami, you should know what the dark web is. It's essentially the shadow realm of the internet.
Does that mean?
The what? The websites we normally browse on are either on surface web or the deep web. Public affair, like blogs and shopping sites, are accessible by anyone, so they're considered part of the surface web. Yeah, Thunder, by the way, I just got ran over the car. I didn't intend to do that. I just wasn't paying attention. Deep web is comprised of standard but secure websites, email services, privately shared documents, etc.
That being
The dark
said,
web is entirely different, though. These websites you'd never stumble across in your daily life. Good pun. Very, very good pun, Thunder.
What?
You can't just search for the sites like in the rest of the internet. They won't come up in search engine. They aren't even accessible unless you use their proprietary browser. It's the one lawless land left in our society, a cyberspace where truly anything goes, no matter how heinous.
I see.
No wonder you call it Shadow Realm. Sounds like stumbling around there. Couldn't I use some viruses, or even worse? Wait, Reaper. No, wait, no, stop! No! Okay, we're back. Another murder to add to this game's list of, Yes, it certainly is a place where one's curiosity can be one's own undoing. The dark web affords very high degree of anonymity. Anonymity. There we go. Making it a hotbed for cybercrimes of all kinds. This is where the black market truly flourishes in our day. They say you can buy anything you'd ever imagine on dark web if you look long enough for it. I see, that includes dangerous stuff like firearms, right? That's just the tip of the iceberg. Counterfeit money, fake passports, illegal animals. Apparently there are even sites where you can hire assassins. Yep, that's definitely bad. And you're saying the professor's website isn't any better?
yes.
Well, it's not so terribly grim as that, but the students posting on site definitely have some unsavory requests.
Yagami-san.
Here, let me show you the whims of Serio High students unleashed. Let's see what we're dealing with. Looks like an ordinary bulletin board at first glance. What kind of stuff's getting posted? all sorts of requests. I want to ace the mock exam. I want my crush to notice me. Some had the request answered. Here, the professor replied with prices for all the different answer keys to upcoming exams. Up-to-date answer keys, huh? Sounds like the kind of thing someone would have to hack into school's server to get their hands on.
If I were to guess,
I'm sure they already have, if not, the professor himself. Someone under his employee. Also, I should mention anyone registering on site needs to provide a Serdio High student ID, presumably tweet out to faculty and parents. The professor really seems to have thought of everything. Yakume-san, take a look at this post by username Dancing Bunny. Username Dancing Bunny. Dear Professor, I want to see Misaki High's dance captain Yurie Norizuki get injured during the dance jam finals. Do it right before she goes on stage. Ruin her on the night she wants everything to go her way. Ruin that pretty face. Misaki High's dance club. Yurie Norizuki? I know I've heard that name before. Oh, at the dance prelims. Yes, the ex-idol and star dancer for Misaki High's dance club. There's also a strong chance that this request was made by Serio High Dance Club members.
What was that?
Really? What makes you say that? After looking to Dancing Bunny's previous posts, it seems to be a safe bet. In one, they complain about the club's advisor. In other, they ask for advice about something that happened during practice.
Unbelievable.
One of the rabbits wishing harm on Norizuki? No way. I mean, she is a pretty big prick, but that... No, she doesn't deserve that. Yakume-san, there's possibility the professor will accept Dancing Bunny's request. That's not good. Indeed, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you once more to go into the fray and track down this rabbit. Alright, we're not done yet. Oh, wow, there's a lot. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from the side stuff. Oh wait, no. We're nearly to the 2-hour mark. I'm gonna actually do some more side stuff and then go on break, and then we can do main story. From moles to rabbits, not much has changed. No, it has not, Mystery. No, it has not. Apparently there's a boxing club, but that's about all I know. As a future club I infiltrate. Well, look who it is.
Yagami-san!
Thank you for convincing Micah to come back.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks. For the other day. I'm just glad to see such a great dancer back where they belong.
Yes.
I know, right? Now we might have a real shot at regionals. We're gonna zing them right out of their seats. We'll zing them, huh? Well, I know I'll do everything I can to help the rabbits, that's for sure. Hey Yakume-san, thanks for stopping by. Are you going to help us with practice today? Yeah, let's do some practice.
Got a song in mind?
And I know just what to do.
Let's freaking dance.
Alright, how difficult is this gonna be? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This song, that was, I could not even, like, I don't really like the interface for this dancing game. It just throws me off. Maybe it's because of other rhythm game experience, but I wish they condensed it more. I wish it didn't take up the whole screen because it makes it hard to keep track of. Probably Pretty Mystery. I imagine Kroiwa would not be happy at all. Great job.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, could you come here for a second? What's up? Please, just come with me. You have to see this.
Hey,
What? Hey. Yeah, I really wish it took up like half the screen space as a start.
hey.
Takanashi-san, what's going on? My friend said she saw her around here somewhere. Oh, there. Itakura, hi. We're gonna jump scare her, aren't we? That Itakura, what's she doing? Ah!
Kotoko.
Katako, you actually came to school. On your way to the MRC? No, not really. Don't be shy, come on. Oh wait, just come on. Amasawa-senpai would be delighted to see you. Yakami-san,
What?
what is it? Got a problem? I can just leave. If so. No problem at all. Welcome, Idokura-san. You're the third member of the Mystery Research Club. Boy, how exclusive.
Itakura.
It's good to see you in school. Guess I can show up if I feel like it. Not that I hate mysteries or anything.
Not bad.
This is quite the collection, Amasawa-senpai. I've got all the famous ones at home. Should I bring those to the club sometime? I suppose getting to read all these for free is pretty cool. Oh, and Idokura-san, would you like to work on a mystery fan design with me? I'm in the middle of analyzing some of Cars movies. Car, huh? A new translation just came out. Now we'll finally get to read a fresh version of the locked room lecture. This turned out pretty well, didn't it? Yeah. Nice. I wonder if there's probably not a setting for the freaking rhythm mini game. It's just something I'm gonna have to get used to.
What?
What? You're messing with me, right? No, I'm serious. I saw him in the faculty room. I bet he won't show his face here, though. Hey, what's going on?
Yagami-san.
Apparently our advisor, Kamikado-sensei, actually came to school today. The one I still haven't met all this time?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been a while since he helped out at the club. I'm sure he'll sneak off soon instead of coming here and lending us a hand. Oh, well, in that case, I should go meet him now.
Huh?
Huh? What for? Well, I am involved with dance club after all. What's he look like?
So,
Bushy hair, pale face, his shirts are always wrinkled. I think he's like 25?
Gotcha.
Got it. If I spot him, I'll try to find out what his deal is. Alright, we're back to the faculty room anyways. It seems the main story and school story are aligned. Now this means I need to find a side story where I need to go to the faculty room. Oop, not that way. Yeah, over here and then... Okay, so I just go over here. But yeah, Kuroiwa, I'm sure he is pissing Yagami dancing his heart out. Alright, but with that, I will be going on a short 5 to 10-ish minute long break because we are nearly to the 2-hour mark of stream and I need to go refill my water, do some other stuff. Some ads will play while I'm away, just get rid of pre-rolls. Just so y'all are aware, but when I come back, we're going to be continuing the side and main stories regarding the school. And we are back and ready to rumble. Alright. Hello, Sawa-sensei. As if you haven't seen enough of us yet, we are here to further harass you.
What is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
Wait.
So you did.
Hmm.
That video, right?
That one.
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Mikoshiba-kun?
We are working on that.
But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder with his own two hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
Yep.
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were, in our 3rd year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Ehara-san, as in she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
Yeah.
Why?
That is
Why
going to
would
be
she
an
do that
interesting
for
thing
him?
to prove. She really doesn't seem to know of any connection between Ehara and Mamiya. If this is all an act, then she's an amazing actress.
From where I'm sitting, Sensei,
Proper
you're
cutscene.
connected to Ehara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you
Really?
could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's
Understandably,
the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you
she
all
would not
graduated from
be happy
Kurakawa?
with them.
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ehara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kinda loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ehara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ehara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track.
Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the
Ah.
staff meeting.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurakawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle.
You can,
What about
she can
Yui
talk
Mamiya?
about that later.
How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry. I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ehara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with the suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ehara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you. I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
Even I'm gonna be honest, Yagmi's even getting on my nerves a little. I think it's not like she's going anywhere. I know he's desperate for answers, but he can wait a little bit before just immediately. My gosh, Yagmi. He needs a chill pill. Oh gosh. I completely didn't read that. I'll take the ones where I can get them. Sayori-san will want to hear that later too. I'll take the ones where I can get. Oh wait, yeah, that. Okay. All right, we're leaving. All right, something's gonna go terribly, right? I'm worried. Considering we have no further objective. Oh yeah, I was going to Sayori-san about Sawa-sensei and Mamiya.
Hey, sorry-san? It's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic, Hoshino-kun got his hands on some news.
Oh, he did now.
Let's hear it.
The bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai.
That
Jack
sounds
put out right
familiar.
after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow, you really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about
Oh
how
my
he drove
gosh.
a classmate to suicide. Like he's proud of it.
I
Maybe he thought
hate
he'd
that.
get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
What?
Yeah, it's
This
him.
You
Oh
recognize him?
gosh.
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girl's bar. But we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Huh.
Could be.
Okay, we'll investigate Kawhi a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
I was so scared the game crashed. I was so scared. But we're okay. We are A-okay.
How was it, Saori-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya Kawai.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawhi, could it have something to do with our case as well?
I imagine so. Putting aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kwai, why is RK so suddenly involved? Also, we're playing as Sayori. I don't like this.
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this. I'm going out for a bit,
Out of context, that sounds really bad, but I didn't like what happened in the first game, so whatever.
Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kawhi.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
Alright. Please. Okay, we're playing as
You don't mean
her.
you're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking for Kawhi.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Don't worry, it's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes then.
Oh my gosh.
For your safety.
I find that rather unnecessary.
You sure?
Right out the window. Ah, darn. Okay, it seems we're not doing what happened before. We're just, doing a little bit of reference to the first game, I guess. First, I'll need to find some RK members. Unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. But no worries, in times like these, it's good to know the owner of Tender. He's well connected. Yeah, Tender. Oh no, we aren't gonna walk all the way over there, are we? Tragic. I wanted to walk very slowly for like 10 minutes across Kamurocho. The peach treatment in Paper Mario games. Considering I just finished the 1,000-Year Door, that is literally so accurate. Oh my gosh. The owner, Joe Masuda, always has his ear to the ground. I'm sure I could ask him where I might meet some RK members. Oh, hey, it's her.
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
The two of them sure can keep up with each other, but if I'm going to ask questions, I better order a drink.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind. So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call?
No.
Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please, you two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
And I'll second that.
Alright, you're praising him. Of course that's working. Oh no, I'm kidding, sir. Last time I just forget about work. My apologies. I'll now do that even more that you pointed it out. Of course, of course.
Anyhow, if you're after an RK rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you.
It's happening again, Cat. it's happening again. I don't like this.
But honey, we need to do something about your...
Yep, it's happening again. I hate this. Oh my gosh, I hate this.
Look, some nice clothes and a little makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
Finally, my turn to second something.
We are going to turn Sayori into a doll, basically.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once that
I
if you
do
ever
not
felt
like
it,
that.
Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame. I've got to admit...
We're just gonna play dress up on Sayori, which again I
I'm
do not
curious.
like at all.
Well,
Yep.
a good hawk hides her talent.
It's just not something I like.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof plan to snag an RK, you've got one.
Oh, if you want, I can get you some looks, and you can choose what you like.
I get the message. And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Good enough, whatever. We stick with whatever's there.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Talk was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
Welcome on in, Link.
Sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
Really? You're dynamite.
I hope whatever happens does
Oh,
not last.
There is one thing that's missing.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Then how about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
Yeah, her hair could be trimmed a little, but it's
Go ahead
fine.
and take a look.
I think she's probably fine enough. Oh,
Now that's the face of the girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a while since I felt this way. I have you to thank for that.
at least Sayori doesn't
These
hate
bad
it.
boys won't know what hit them. Now, let's go dangle the bait.
You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the RK boys running. Especially along
Alright, so we're
Senor
not
Avenue.
working hostess again.
Why don't we take a walk?
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into this.
Are you kidding? And miss the chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed. I promise I won't be a bother.
I don't think you understand the stakes involved with this, friend. Time to walk down Senrio Avenue. If any RK members protest, we'll reel them in. Then I can ask them about Shinya Kawaii and see what they found so far. Alright, we do be power walking. None down there. If we headed straight down Pink Street, I'm sure we'd get a lot of hits too. Yeah. I mean, she's someone who very much does whatever needs to be done. In the first game, she literally... we ended up convincing her to work as a hostess very briefly. Just, by something appealing to that, basically.
Excuse me, ladies. You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
We're already out for a drink. Maybe heading to work somewhere in town?
Oh, we're just two girls bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah. There's a place.
Wait a minute. That's you. I recognize them. Wait. I saw them earlier in the game, but I don't remember. It's been so long. If they're okay, then it might be good to take them up on the offer, but how can I know for sure? Alright.
You know,
Let's see what happens if I say this.
perfect time.
I...
What I'm saying is, tonight, I want to take a trip on the wild side.
Alright.
Oh, yeah? Talk to me, baby.
There's this guy
I like how
like
the name is
a
Gotti
water
Thug.
boy, and being with him's got me feeling so repressed.
Damn,
I know
Sayori,
I should
you
behave like a good girl.
are surprisingly good at taking the
Every
chumps.
now and again.
Oh, you never told me that, Saori-chan.
Damn, girl. I'll get loose with you.
Yeah.
Damn, she can appeal to the chumps really easily.
Thing is, we all know the biggest party people in town are RK.
Yeah, Sayori, she knows. She knows too well. Also, welcome on in, Akio. That is a really, really cool creeper gif. I love it. And yeah, her hair, it just wasn't done. It's her bad hair.
I heard they can really spice things up, you know?
But Saori-chan, why limit yourself to RK? I think these boys are plenty attractive.
I'm starting to think we were meant for each other.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Alright, seems I played it
I'm
smart.
not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah, we're RK. And pretty high up, too.
Alright, we've succeeded. I chose the right
RK
answer.
wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be with RK. Now all I have to do is ask them about Shinya Kawai. Why are they looking for him?
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. The time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle. And winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
Oh, that makes sense,
reminds me.
Thunder.
Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well. 5 years ago, he suddenly disappeared. But that's not even news in Kamurocho.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawhi. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him.
Oof.
Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van.
Oh.
And that's the last time anyone saw the dude.
Whoa, what do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. My guess, he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang thing. Who knows, right?
Some classmates. Evidently, maybe. Group of civilians shoved quiet into van and they were old acquaintances? Could they have been classmates from Kurokawa Academy? No, I'm just rushing to conclusions. We both made the same thing.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So you're saying someone actually saw him get shoved in a van?
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
Yes, the friend of
Mean
the
some
friend.
random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you
He's
something?
probably suspicious.
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai.
Here's the thing, they never mentioned the Shinya part. They only mentioned the Kawaii part. That's what he's gonna ask about.
How'd you know his full name when we
Yep.
never told you?
Oh shit!
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawhi. So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Let go of her!
Who sent you?
They would gladly take Sayori away, so let's just commit to the bit.
No one. I'm just an arcade fangirl. Don't judge
Okay,
me,
that didn't
Shin.
work.
So, would you stop?
Really?
The other
Guess you don't
person's
really
not
look
gonna give up
suspicious.
so easily.
Fucking moron! Don't you realize he's playing you?
Yeah.
That's right. No charming your way out of this one. Start talking or else.
I think this is it. Because, again, yeah, I'm just gonna commit.
I'm Saori Shirosaki, attorney at law. Unhand me this instant.
Oh, what? You're gonna sue? You think I give a crap about what your job is?
I'm saying things will go very badly for you if you keep this up.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. You even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry, Chun!
Huh? What the?
Wait, it's him! Oh gosh,
Beat it, punk.
I can't remember his name, but he's from the first game. Higashi, there you go.
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches.
Yeah, Higashi.
No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
I just said you don't... Wait, how'd you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way!
Higashi was just blown away. Oh my gosh.
I didn't realize. Shirosaki-sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
Charles, arcade manager, Toru Higashi.
You're the one who is incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days.
Toru Higashi-san, former Matagane family member of the Tocho clan. It's like he's a brother to Kaido-san, and he knows Yagami-san too. He runs his arcade full-time now, but apparently he keeps up with the Yakuza fashion trends.
If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
Shinya Kawai was bullied 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. Thank you for the lurk, mystery. It seemed they're all people he knew. It's possible they were his classmates from Kurokawa Academy.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up.
Oh no.
I'll try again.
Oh no. I don't like this. That's a good way to leave an uneasy feeling.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawaii and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies.
Okay, so
And
we're
they both
going
end up
back to
murder
this
victims?
point of view.
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawhi.
Could be.
Okay, we'll investigate Kawhi a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Alright. Now I guess I wait for Sawa-sensei. Still have time before the faculty meeting ends. That's much it from Amasawa. Yagami-san, one of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room again after class if it's not too much trouble? No problem. Amasawa wants to talk about her underclassmen. I've got time, so I might as well go see what that's about. Oh yeah, there might be some new jobs over at Tsukumo's office, too. Still a bit before the faculty meeting ends. I should kill time elsewhere. I need to go back to the faculty room. Let me go do that. Damn, okay. Let's get some more HP. Where's the... Oh, there's the faculty room. Okay, that makes sense. I guess... Yeah, I don't see the person I'm looking for. Alright. Wait? Heyo? Could this guy be the dance club advisor?
Excuse me.
Am I mistaken? Are you Komekado-sensei?
Huh?
And who are you? I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. I've sort of stepped in to help the dance club too recently.
Yeah.
The chairman told me about you. It's so great that you're lending them a hand. So, what do you think of their routine?
Yep.
They're really coming along. They've pretty much got the whole thing down pat. Nice. You know, I'm the one who choreographed that routine. I've always been rather passionate about dance.
Excuse me.
That's so. Listen, I have to tell you. The rabbits seem a little lost without you. Is there any way you could step back in and help them out again? Afraid I have to say no.
Huh?
Why's that? I probably wouldn't understand, but essentially it's due to complications from a broken heart.
Huh.
Oh. That's why. My love was the most incredible dancer. Now that she's out of my life, I simply can't bear to witness the sight. So you see, I have no choice but to retire from the world of dance. I mean, would you want a teacher who was constantly throwing up?
Huh.
Right. I suppose not. Here, you can take this. Maybe it'll do you and the rabbit some good. A dance manual? I certainly have no use for it anymore. Great. Thanks. Well, that is real swing and miss. Alright.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you for coming.
Amasawa.
Hey, Masawa, what is it you wanted to ask me?
Um,
Well, it's a rather long story. Is this a good time? Let's hear what she has to say. When she starts this side case, everything else will be put on hold until you clear it. Alright. Let's make a backup save and then we're committing.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure thing. After all, I am the MRC's outside counselor.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. So this is about my classmate. Actually, I should go get him now. Be right back.
Yoroshiku.
Nice to meet you. I'm I'm Hisayoshi Shimada, a second year. I'm Yagami, the Marcy's advisor. Nice to meet you.
Hey.
So what exactly do you need help with? Well, Yagami-san, do you believe in things like curses?
What was that?
I'm sorry. What?
Well...
Just a preface. This case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer. I know it's gonna sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Just tell me what's going on first, then we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I've heard. Curse of the Amasawa family heirloom. Alright.
Hey.
Would you mind starting us off, Shimada-kun? It's about this lucky cat I have at home. Lucky cat? You mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paw, or like an actual cat?
Yes.
The former, yes. They're said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of business. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck, but black cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular.
Oh.
Didn't know they got that specific. Thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. It doesn't bring money or good luck. It just attracts tragedies. Tragedies? Here, yeah, this is it. Looks pretty old. My dad bought it from an antique dealer, a friend of his. Usually they're pretty expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. But my dad's friend warned him at the time, this cat brings more bad luck than good. Yeesh. So why'd your dad buy the thing if it's supposed to be cursed? He collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with interesting stories. He goes nuts for those. Sounds like an interesting guy. But yeah, lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good? I admit that's an intriguing hook. And Yagami-san, the curse or whatever it is, I've been starting to pile up, making it seem real.
Well...
Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another.
What was that?
Like what? Like some pretty scary stuff. My dad got really high fever all of a sudden, and was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire too. Oh wow, potential arson and serious illness? You weren't kidding, that's serious stuff. And my grades keep slipping ever since I bought the thing. I'd never dropped below 10th place before this. Is that really the statue's fault though? Well, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. One woke up my dad in the middle of the night, standing right there next to his bed.
Huh?
Ghosted? He's dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale. Just stood there like he's at attention. But he kept moaning, "Give me back my cat." And my dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep.
Does that mean...
So, was it just a dream? I don't know, but the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. Like he'd been cursed or something. Or poisoned, maybe. I see. Well, that would be unsettling, even if it was just a string of coincidences. My dad's still not out of the woods now that he's healthy either. He almost got run over by a car a couple days ago. Still going on? This isn't really sounding like coincidence anymore, but I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. I'm telling you, it's the cat! Why even keep it?
Excuse me.
Here's a question. If you're also creeped out by it, why don't you just throw it out? It's my dad. He refuses to get rid of it. He says the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of the statue.
What?
So the statue was cursed even back then? Yeah, my dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it.
Are you serious?
Oof, that is quite the story. Apparently his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered really valuable, despite the curse. Who's the author, by the way? Well, Kitan Amasawa. He was a mystery novelist. And my grandfather.
Huh?
What? Your grandfather? Oh, and you said hitting his head on the statue. Oops. Kitan Amasawa. So, this was the actual cat that, you know.
Yes.
Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. So you don't know if this is actually the same one? Well, my grandfather's been missing ever since he passed away, about 7 years now. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was rather creepy.
I see.
I see. Can you tell from this picture if it's the same one as your grandfather's? It's hard to tell from just photo. This was also 7 years ago. I see. But I do remember the cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he jumped at chance of owning a one-of-kind unlucky cat. Kitan Amasawa was famous for somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. I can definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. But I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of his unlucky cat. The lucky cat took the life of Amasawa's grandfather 7 years ago, and now it's back, wreaking havoc for another family. Kagami-san, I'm not one to believe in the supernatural. All mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusually they present themselves. That's what I firmly believe. Because logic is always found at the true core of any mystery. Right.
That being said...
But that's also why my grandfather's unexplained death has stuck with me for the past 7 years. I assume the police ruled it was accidental, right? If that's the case, it kind of sounds pretty explained. No, actually, on the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. One that has no rational explanation, and only could be considered a supernatural phenomenon. Really? What happened? I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not first.
Gotcha.
Sure, we can do that. Rare for Amasawa to not have the words. But this could be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it'd be so tough to talk about. Kagami-san, I'm getting to the bottom of this case, one way or another. If something... Oops, I did not mean to do that. If something's causing all the tragedies around this cat, there's good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family. Makes sense to me. After all, you're all about preventing incidents before they take place.
Yes.
Right. And not only that, this case is personal. Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
So, Yagami-san, would you please help me get to the bottom of this? Yeah, of course. The Marcia Advisor's got your back.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Well, to start off the investigation, first things first, I'd like to see the statue in person.
Yes.
Good idea. Shimada-kun, do you think your father would mind showing it to us? Oh yeah, I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Kitan Amasawa's descendants confirm his statue's the real deal. And before we prove it's actually just like made out of plastic or something and a fake replica. Says yeah. He'd love to meet you guys, in fact. Good to hear. Where should we meet him? I asked him to meet us at the cafe near the station. Plague. It'll be faster than getting him signed at the school's reception and everything. Is that okay? Yes, that's fine. I would have felt bad asking him to come all the way here anyway. Well, I'll make my way to the cafe now. Let's meet out front. Alright.
Yagami-san.
See you soon, Yagami-san. Alright, we are in the thick of it.
Oh, we're off then?
Yes, we are, Amasawa. Were you not paying attention? Alright, leave her behind. Leave her behind.
Keep going!
If she's dozing off, we need to keep her adrenaline rushing. Via running. And none of that taxi stuff. We're going straight to Plague. Alright.
Yagami-san, would you say that you tail people often?
I mean, it's a big part of the job.
This is something that was in Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'm very thrown off by this.
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion? I tend to get made fairly quickly when tailing.
What's an average high schooler tailing people for anyway?
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Kind of dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
But in the end, isn't it worth it if I can prevent an incident?
No, not if it's something that puts your own life at risk.
I somehow hadn't considered that. I'm coming with you!
That is literally a conversation straight out of Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is really nice. They took a lot from that game. I mean, Yokohama, I'm glad to see it back here. It's been an interesting thing to see fleshed out, but they took a lot more from Like a Dragon than just the map. It's throwing me off, but I think it's neat. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Oh, I can't get on my
I had
skateboard.
no
Oh.
idea you had such a famous grandfather.
Are you surprised?
No. If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Well, now I'm feeling the pressure.
As a descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of detective that make him proud.
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible to hone my instincts.
But what if you blundered into a case and ended up making a fool of yourself? Would that make Grandpa proud?
The more I hold back, though, the more curious I get. Once I've caught a whiff of a mystery, the Amasawa blood in me starts pumping.
It's quite a burden you wound up inheriting.
Quite humorous. She definitely does not, she does not think about the consequences of her actions. Although I appreciate the enthusiasm. Isn't the coffee here so good? I heard they're very particular about their coffee. Apparently they even have their own bean farm. Dang, they're not playing around. Good coffee. Great vegetables. That better be a keyword. Oh, Yagami-san, Amasawa-senpai. Ah, you're Kitan Amasawa sensei's grandchild, right?
It's a pleasure.
Yes, nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa.
Domo.
Shimada, Mikio Shimada. My son told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. I must say, I'm surprised to see you here for the first time. You definitely have Amasawa blood in you. You're like a heroine ripped straight from one of his novels. I can already tell you're not just a nice face. You're smart as a whip, too, aren't you? Really? Come on, Dad, cut it out. Oh, my apologies. And who's this with you?
Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. I'm primarily a detective in Kamurocho. Oh ho, genuine detective. This just getting better. The seasoned private eye trawling the seedy underbelly of the city with his wonderkind teen sidekick. Man, I already want to buy the whole series. I'm really sorry about my dad. Let's head inside, huh? So, for the mystery at hand, maybe see the unlucky cat statue? Yes, of course, here. Thing looks lovely. So, this is it. I brought it to a taping of that TV appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitan Amasawa, though. But if it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen. What? 2 million yen?
Yeah.
I mean, considering its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base. But still, 2 million?
Amasawa.
You think you could tell if it's actually your grandfather's Amasawa? Please feel free to inspect it. That case, allow me... Oh, this deep red stain.
No way.
Is that from when your grandfather? No. It's from when I splashed ketchup on it. When I was little.
What?
Ketchup? Yeah, I've been eating a hot dog in his study and got ketchup all over the room. Well, eating may not be accurate, more like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into this historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together. Sounds like you were quite a little hellion as a kid. But this stain, I don't know if anything else can make it clear to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Woohoo! I knew it! You can get millions for this? Seriously? Wow, talk about a score of lifetime.
Excuse me.
Sorry if this question comes across as a bit strange, sir, but must I ask, does this statue ever make noise? Maybe like a meow? Huh? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask?
Well...
Wait, there's a squirrel on the wall there. Well, the thing is, a night my grandfather died 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. Are you serious? Oh, so is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before? Yes.
Hey.
Could you give us some more details? Sorry, I know this must be hard. Squirrel spotted. Is that a squirrel? Oh gosh. I feel like Pro-Chara. Oh no. And if you get what I'm referring to, good. No, I understand. We have to do it for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa like this. Since 7 years ago.
Amasawa.
You said your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance it was actually a crime? The squirrel is real.
Yes.
The police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Oh no, not locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were still secure. Locked room, death, and a cursed statue. This sounding more and more like one of Kitana Amasawa's books. What's a crescent lock? They're the most common kind of window lock in homes for a reason. They get the job done. I doubt the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Oh, okay. Since the police didn't see any signs of break-in or even a struggle, they really had no recourse but to rule the death an accident. So it's doubtful this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, the unlucky cat creeped out the whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off. Unsurprisingly, his family lost track of the statue after that. I never expected to see it again like this.
Amasawa.
So you're saying you definitely heard the meow of cat on the night your grandfather died?
Yes.
Yes, I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed by my grandfather's study. That was when I heard meowing sound come from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat? Or maybe it was a stray outside the window? No, they didn't have any cats, and I definitely would have known if a stray had gotten in. With Rampo in the yard, no cats could have gotten by without him barking up a storm. And I distinctly remembered the sound of being loud enough to come from the room, not from outside the house.
Seriously?
Creepy.
Well,
What's even creepier is I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once, when that cat cries, misfortune comes calling.
What was that?
What? I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I heard a cat meowing in there. That's why once I heard that cat, I ran back to my room and hid, terrified. The next day my grandfather was. That must have been so hard. If I'd just been brave enough to go in the room instead of running, maybe I could have prevented my grandfather from dying.
Hey.
7 years ago, you were only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. I wonder if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with the Amasawa taking that saying so seriously. Shibata-san, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Did you find any clues? Maybe even lead now? Unfortunately, I'm not so sure. Look out! Oh! Oh no. What the? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I guess it wasn't secured all the way. Was that the unlucky cat?
Unbelievable.
No way. Dad, please, what's it gonna take for you to get rid of the statue? Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. Well, we should get home. Thanks again for today.
excuse me.
Actually, sir. Yes?
Please and thank you.
Would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? What? Leave it with you?
Yes.
Yes, until we can debunk the curse. What? Aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said curses only blight their believers. Did he now? Yes, he also said you must never succumb to the marvel of mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death, and I hold the truth he shared with me in the highest regard. As Kitana Amasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse. Therefore, it will have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. But still, not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh, Amasawa-san. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth, and the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make that same mistake again. Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please find a way to break the curse before something bad happens again.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir.
Excuse me.
By the way, I heard that you brought the statue from a friend who runs a second-hand shop. Which one would that be? Ibisupan and Ijinsho. Ibisupan, got it. I'll go speak with him now. Thanks again. No, we are not. We are going squirrel hunting. Amasawa's really into this case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised considering... Well, I should step up my advising efforts for her on this one. Where was that? Squirrel. That's probably saying detector. No? Trying to transmit or receive a signal. Probably not listening again, right? No. What? Oh wait, I have to inspect it, don't I? Yeah, this girl's receiving a transmission. Okay, so it only works once. Okay, that makes sense.
Should be around here.
I hope this beeping noise isn't too bad because... Where?
Getting warmer. Bingo.
Ah, this is a source of signal. Camo paint. Nice. Alright, we've obtained squirrel. Alright, what am I doing now? Oh my gosh, how many how many school clubs are there? Oh my gosh, I just looked at that. Oh my gosh, there's... Oh, wow, I am in for a lot of school stuff, aren't I? There's 10? There's 10 clubs? Oh my gosh. I'm in shock, honestly. I don't remember where to go now. Tasks. Ibisupan, that's right, okay. Okay, I'm not getting run over again. Not yet, anyways. I need to wait till it's more comically timed. Bam. You're fine. It's just a bit of nice exercise, that's all. Yes, you can. You're fine. You got the Amasawa blood in ya, you know?
Excuse me.
Hello, is this a bad time? I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, a detective.
It's a pleasure.
I'm his assistant, Kyoko Amasawa. You're his assistant? A high schooler? Is there a problem? No, not particularly. What is it you wanted to ask? We're looking into this lucky cat statue for Mikio Shimada-san. He says he knows you? Ah, this is for Shimada-san. Would you mind if I ask how you first came to acquire the statue? This pawnbroker, a friend of mine, closed up his shop, so I bought the remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Well, we might know it's the real thing now, but maybe we ought to fill him on that. Might make a mess of things. You don't happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Nah, sorry. He told me it had been passed around a bunch before it ended up in his shop, but he didn't know any specifics, probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. I see. Thanks anyway. Oh, one last question. This might sound a bit odd, but when you still had the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen?
Eh?
Strange? Ha, you mean the curse? Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all? You're sure? Nope. Guy I got the statue from never mentioned any of the sort, although I suppose he might have just not wanted to sound crazy. No, I see.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada-kun's father acquired the statue?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like it anyway. What's that? Smoke?
Yagami-san.
Okay, it's on fire!
Are you serious?
Huh? Really? Oh my gosh. Ah, get the fire extinguisher! Yeah, we just got fire out right away, but we seriously have no idea where it came from. Just whoosh, out of nowhere. Phew, I'm glad that didn't get any worse. Yagami-san, what do you think started that fire? I have to say, the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think it's coincidence at all anymore. Hang on, do you smell something? Gasoline? Gas? That would mean there's a chance the fire earlier was actually arson. Yes. Agreed. Yagami-san, what do you say we search the scene really quick before the police get here? Yeah, let's check and observe for any traces in the area. Keep sharp for anything like gasoline tracer containers. Alright.
What the?
Plastic bottle inside. More gasoline smell. Does this mean? Yep, the fire pawn shop was actually arson. But who's the culprit and why? No idea, but let's fill in the police and the guy at the pawn shop on what we found first.
Excuse me.
Yagi-san, how should we proceed with the investigation from here? Well, now that we know the fire pawn shop was intentionally set, what I'd love to do is pin down our little fire bug. What? Pin them down how exactly? Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after a statue. Maybe we can just lure them out somehow? Solid enough idea. Where should we start? Suppose just meandering around town ought to do it. Considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit, can't imagine it taking long. I see. Some genuine hard-boiled legwork, eh? A lot riskier than my usual investigations. Yeah, definitely going to be more dangerous than I like. That's why you ought to head back to... I think not. Please allow me to continue on the case. Hamasawa, this is... I need to solve this myself, Yagami-san. Please.
Gotcha.
Okay, but you really have to be careful. And keep your distance when we're in public. Got it? I'm basically a walking tragedy magnet carrying around the thing. Yes, I promise I'll be safe. So, where should we head first? Preferably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. How about we play darts? What? Want to play darts? Why? Only one person has to take their eye off the surroundings at a time, and if someone does come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face. Okay, I have to give you points for the overall plan, but darts to the face? Darts to the voice? Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. I am solid enough to be able to hit a human head.
Nope.
So, I think it'd be best if I handled any incoming threats, and if you just don't say that kind of thing to someone, maybe. Right, well, after you? Well, we're not out here to play games, but this case has also been pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe it'd do her good to blow off some steam. Alright, I'll kick her butt in darts. I had to get unfathomably good at darts in Yakuza 0, so it's gonna happen again. Sure, let's play for a bit. Keep your eyes peeled for any suspicious individuals along the way, especially if they're approaching you. I'll be careful. At least this is a small place. We'll definitely see anyone coming for us here. Alright.
Time to step it up.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Oh, wait, I feel like this works differently than it did before. Oh. This totally works differently than it did before. Oh, no. Oh, no, I need better darts. Also, this is super sensitive. Oh, I just butchered that. Oh, gosh. This works very differently. Unless I'm misremembering it.
Lame.
You got... Oh, my gosh. She does have good aim. No way. She has that good of aim.
My turn then.
Alright, I need to step it up. Oh, wow. Okay, triple is 20. Yeah, it's triple 20. Alright. Yes! Alright, alright.
Yep.
Oh, so close. Alright, that I actually hit the triple 20 though. I'll take it. I know I'm really far behind, but I'm doing good. Relatively speaking. Why is that so loud? Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Alright, I have to keep hitting the triple 20s. Actually, it'll probably just be best if I aim for the bullseye. Oops. Oh, this is so awkward. And yeah, controlling the target is surprisingly sensitive.
No way.
Oh. My turn then. Nice.
Okay, I can just pop off. Alright. Oh wait, no, I got a single 20 originally. No, I almost got the triple 20. That actually got me really up though. Like, I might stand a chance if I can keep this up. I don't see anyone in the back.
Okay.
Alright, also I don't think I stand a chance.
Nice.
Wait. She just needs to really mess up. Oh gosh. I'm back in the game though. If she doesn't get like 2 bowls. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, what happened?
Oh. Oh. Get a 1. Get a 1. Get a 1. Get a 1. She bust. That's right. You have to land it exactly.
My turn.
Alright, I'm very much in the game. Okay. There's a 12, right? Yeah. Double 11? I got this.
Yep.
And now I just need to land in 12. of the century! The comeback of the century! With... Oh my gosh. Oh, that was sick.
There we go.
I've never played real life darts, but that was fun. Not bad, Yagami-san. Again, the comeback. Oh, that was so good. Should I have gone easy on you? No, don't rub it in. So, did you see anyone suspicious yet? I kind of got too into the game and forgot to look around. Yep, the comeback. I just need to go for the triple 20s, that's all. Oh, come on, you seriously weren't looking? Guess I sort of got in zone there too, though. Oh no. Wait, Rube. I see you took a page out of Amasawa's book and threw something to my head, but it was a bit different of a dart, a lot larger. Alternatively, Rube, the fact that you were able to send such a vicious projectile at me means you may be very well suited at darts. Looks like darts didn't make for the best cover activity. We should shift gears. But it would work better for us. Good idea. Where could we watch for potential assailants? How about the batting center? Why there? We'll still be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could be even better than darts. Alright, I'm gonna have to bust out my batting skills. If one person does all the batting, the other can observe our surroundings without losing concentration on the game. And even better, a bat makes for a much more effective defensive weapon than darts. I see. Well, I'll handle the defense part for us, but let's get over there before something bad can happen to us here. Well, Rube, that's very impressive.
That is something I try.
Batting center is here, right? Yeah.
Try not to think about too much. Obsessing over rote mem.
I mean, I don't know. It seems more smart to just go this way. Well, no, whatever. I'm committing.
Club activities get in the way of your studies.
I admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa I know. Gotta face the facts sometime.
No, stop it.
Oh, brother.
That way? I can't. Keep going.
I am still in complete shock at my darts recovery. It might now that I think about it, Yakuza 0 might have worked very similarly with the dart system I just forgore. It did work slightly differently though, because I remember that one benefit of better darts was your aim would drift really badly, and Yakuza 0 and getting better darts helped improve that. And that wasn't something I really dealt with here, I think. Also paint, nice. Orama Fantasy Zone. I'm not disgracing my freaking Master System with Fantasy Zone. For reference, Yakuza, all of the Yakuza games have had requirements, like completion requirements regarding basically the same exact 4 games: Outrun, Fantasy Zone, Space Harrier, and Super Hang-On. And Yakuza 0 has some of the most harsh completion requirements, from what I know. And boy, do I have trauma from them. And why do they keep bringing back the arcade games? Give us something different at least. Run, 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 run. Okay. Nice, made it safely. Let's get right into it so we don't look suspicious. Right, acting natural. Alright, Slugger, show me what you got. You're not gonna bat Amasawa? Let's just say I'm more literally inclined than athletically inclined. I'm pretty sure even a bookworm can swing a bat. Well, bit too hard boiled of detective work for my taste. Okay, just keep an eye out while I swing for you. Can't have anyone sneaking up on us. Right, leave it to me. I had to do some of this stuff for completion and judgment, which I did off stream, so I'm in practice. Oh, I want the better bat. Anyways, it's fine, it doesn't matter. This stuff's gonna be piss easy unless they changed how the batting mechanic works.
Alright.
They did not change how batting works in this game.
Nice. Yeah. Yep.
No, rip. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Yep.
How sad. I messed up that one ball and that was it. Not bad, but not my best. Your face is telling me you think you could have done better. Usually you do get more hits, and yeah. Sure worked up a little sweat there. Have some water. Oh, thank you. She forgot to look, didn't she?
Hey.
So, any luck on your end? Spot anyone? Yeah. Oh, about that, I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people, but no one who seems to be paying us any attention. See, why don't we take a short break for now?
Hey.
Hey, Amasawa, can I ask you something? What is it? Is your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club?
Yes.
Yes, in fact, he's the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. He's been a very big influence in my life. So, do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? I certainly hope so. No, more than that. I believe it's something I must do. Really?
Yes.
Yes, truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece.
Oh.
Oh, do you have an unfinished manuscript of his?
Well.
I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part, the dual reveal of the culprit and the method.
That being said,
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be, so no one knows how he meant to finish the book. Sounds like you've got some real work on your hands. Indeed. Although I recently realized that could be the potential answer to the mystery. Or something that could be the potential answer to the mystery.
Oh.
Damn, you really are good. I'll have to send you a copy someday for that one. Let me know if you figure it out before you get to the end. Excuse me. Huh? Funny how she's just holding it.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on? Yagami-san, please keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting.
Huh?
Why?
Well.
There's a man across the street. Who keeps looking at us? There is? Now that I think of it, he's at the arcade too. He followed us here?
Yes.
Seems so. He wasn't acting suspicious there at first. But later, when I took off with the statue and hid from his sight, he's looking around in panic like he'd lost sight of something. Do you think he's been after us this whole time? Yes, I presume so.
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What is it you want to calculate?
Yes.
If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around him? That way you can catch him before he has a chance to escape.
I see.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Gotta find that back door first. Okay. He'll definitely see me coming from here. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught? Oh. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Alright, this outfit, I'll do it. I'm silly enough to not call his attention. Alright, this is the most optimal disguise, don't you know? Hey. Who are you? Wait, you're with that girl. And you're the firebug at the pawn shop, right?
Yagami-san.
Oh, sorry, keep away. Ha, cat, the lucky cat. Oh, do you want this? You want it because it's out and right because of what it's still on. You saw it? You saw it? Saw what, pray tell? Is there something this cat could put you away for good, perhaps? What? Excellent bluff, Amasawa. You let him right where you wanted him. What?
Hey.
And now we have final confirmation. So what is it on this cat that could get you in so much trouble, You tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing. What's on the cat that you need gone so badly? Who knows?
Hey.
Answer us. What do you know about Kitan Amasawa's death? Hey, I said stay back. Hand it over. What? How dare you?
Amasawa.
Geez, I'm sorry. I thought you said you weren't suited for the hard-boiled work. I suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed. You! I'm just gonna kill you both and take the thing! Okay, Amasawa, it's my job from here on. Stay back. Seriously. Suspicious man time. Wait to kick him while he's down. Literally and repeatedly. Gah. Hey. Great, he's out cold. Let's tie him up just in case. That ought to do it. Ah, it got all gross. Yagami-san, considering how this man reacted to this cat, I believe there's at least one secret to it that we don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, one that neither you, your family, nor the police knew about at the time either. And if that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover. But I can't say that there's absolutely nothing to it. After all, it was one of my grandfather's most cherished rare possession.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, why don't we give it another look through, over? Yeah, good idea.
What the?
I'm getting Ace Attorney vibes.
Hey.
There's a slight gap around the neckline.
What?
Really? A gap? I thought it was all big one molded piece. Look, right there. It's more apparent now that it has mud in it. It must have been from when it got dropped earlier. How odd. Why could it be there?
Suspicious.
This eyeball jiggles a little. Actually, I can push it in a bit too. Oh, you're right. Interesting that eyes are actually separate parts. But why make something so elaborate? I'm not sure. particularly eye and gap around the neck. Wonder if they have any function. You know, if the eyes and neck are, could it be an eye for the truth will eventually find the way. Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around you.
What was that?
What? Sorry, I just remembered my grandfather saying this once while holding the cat. He said it was pride, but it always stuck out as somewhat odd to me.
If I were to guess...
Maybe he's given me a hint all the way back then. A hint to how the cat works. Sometimes he'd give me clues to see if I could pick up on mystery as sort of game.
I see.
I see, but what do you think he meant by it? Perhaps we're supposed to hold out onto the eye and make the head go around? Look around? Yeah, we should loose the eye, hold the loose eye in place and spin the head.
In other words...
Oh, I see. You hold on to the keen eye and make the head take a good look around. Yes, leave it to the wordsmith, huh? What say we give it a try? Alright, decapitation! Oh, it turned. The arm? Yagami-san, look! Okay, it wasn't decapitation. Whoa, it meowed, so it's a trick statue. I bet this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but no one in my family had any idea it could do that. It appears, yes, it has a secret compartment. Looks empty, though. A smudge. No, a fingerprint? Oh, dark red stain. All dried up. Yeah, no mistaking it this time. That's blood. Oh, I'm so screwed.
No way.
Let me take guess that fingerprint's yours. And this blood, it belongs to Kitan Amasawa, doesn't it?
Hey!
Answer me. What do you know about this? Kitan Amasawa, my grandfather. Did you have something to do with his death? Your Oh, I see. You're that man's granddaughter, huh? To think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me 7 whole years later. Please answer me. Guess there's no getting away with it now. And I'm just so tired. Fine, I'll tell you. Alright, let's hear the truth about what happened to Kitan Amasawa. Finally, Amasawa and the rest of her family can get some closure. The incident 7 years ago. It happened 7 years ago. Like, you know, it was past my eyeballs in debt. I needed a lot of money, and I needed it by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. I'd heard some kooky famous author lived there.
It can't be.
So you snuck into the house that night? Yep. The place was huge and all the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting caught. But Rampart in the yard, our dog, I'm sure he would have barked at you. He was too busy chawing down at the rice ball I tossed him. Oh, Rampart, sometimes you're too sweet.
Hey.
What do you do next? I went looking for a study as fast as I could. I assumed all the real goods would be either stashed away or displayed in there. It was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. But when I found study and peeked inside, I saw the old man just barely lit up with a candle. He fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, and took something out. What was it? I couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, the old man had a bar of gold. Bar of gold? The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. It had to be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. We tussled for a bit, so I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it. You. How could you? And then you took the gold and ran off? Yeah. Thought I was gonna be made for life, damn it, and in the end, the goddamn loan shark just wiped it from me and pretended it never happened. But how'd you get out? The study was locked when police arrived. Oh, that. I panicked after accidentally offing the guy. This went from simple robbery to potential homicide fast. I made myself focus and came up with an idea. I'd use the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident.
Huh?
What do you mean? You'll see. Should happen any time now. What? It closed. You're smart, that old man. It's built so it closed back up automatically. That arm springing back up with surprising force. Yep, that's what I used. Oh, I see. You rigged it up to the window, didn't you? Yep, sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Amasawa.
Mind explaining, Amasawa? What I imagine happened was he stacked up some books by the window and put statue up on top with his arm lowered, mind you. I also assume he arranged the books rather unstably so it would collapse. By placing the cat in the right spot, its paw would effectively shoot upwards and engage the window lock, effectively sealing the room. He must have slipped out the window after quickly arranging the scene, then made it. hoping to see the gimmick play out as he had planned before he could get caught. When the time arrived, the paw shot up, whacking the window lock closed. With enough force to knock over both cat and stack of books. That was the window right in front of the spot where my grandfather laid. The scene must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the statue.
I see.
Ah, I get it now.
Which means...
That gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. It explains why he never told us, any of us about how the cat worked. It explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard the meow. Can't blame your family for never finding out. Doubt anyone would have checked for secret treasures before getting rid of what they thought was a creepy regular statue. The curse of the lucky cat statue, all due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth. Just like a mystery writer would hope. I would have been really screwed if you were this smart as a kid. Yeah, we've learned how, our sidekick's grandfather was murdered 7 years ago, so pretty big lore drop, but, you know, you basically, joined in at that time, so it works out, doesn't it? So, you wanted to get the cat statue back so you could clean out the compartment? Yeah, that's right. Don't know for sure if there's a fingerprint in it, though.
Hmm?
Really? You mean you did this all just to be cautious? Yep. I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints, but once I got away from the scene, I saw I had a tear in my glove, and my finger was covered in blood.
In other words...
So you worried that you left some kind of trace at the scene. Later, I heard the police ruled his death an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. But that secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There's still a chance I left a trace of being in there. All it took was for one person to figure out the statue's secret, and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat, but it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the one thing on my mind. And all of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the thing on TV, the cat I see in my nightmares all the time. Oh, right, we did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point. Let me tell you, I was absolutely crapping myself watching that fancy pants appraiser looking over it with his little magnifying glass thing. If he popped that compartment open on TV. This is where I watch my family die, Yagami. Yagami starts dancing. I mean, Yagami's got the dance moves. I don't blame him. So you saw the current owner of the statue on the appraisal show, and that's when you tried to get back from him. Right. Hold on, does that mean you're the one causing all trouble for the Shimada family? Probably, yeah. First tried sneaking into their place to get back, but the guy just woke up on me. When I told him to give me back the cat, he thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out. Well, he did say that he started suffering a mysterious illness after that. High fever, to be specific. Fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night. Must have given it to him. Oof. Well, I suppose that explains that part. But you're not just responsible for getting the guy sick. You tried to burn their house down too, didn't you? Well,
If I were to guess...
Oh, so the intimidation failed. You thought you could just resort to torching the evidence. Civilians be damned. Are you the one who tried to run over Shimada's son, too? And the one who caused the incident outside of the cat cafe the other day? You really are a good kid. I figured if the owner died, his family would just get as creeped out as the last one and get rid of the thing, you know? What a scumbag. Then what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? Huh? What about that? Guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountain of molehills. Because they are so convinced of misfortune would befall them, even the most harmless things were perceived as part of the curse. I still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment this whole time, let alone a gold bar at one point. At least I can finally chalk a non-supernatural cause up to the meowing I heard that night.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. Do you think about it, the curse attached to this statue was just another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does he have a secret compartment with a gimmick opening it, but it even has an ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away. Perhaps this amused my grandfather enough to make this one of his last cherished possessions. I could see that.
Amasawa.
At any rate, Amasawa, I'm glad you're able to get to the bottom of what really happened with your grandfather. I agree, truly. I can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. And it's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. Oh, I don't know. You really were sharp on the case too, Amasawa. What? Really? Yeah, you're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Not only that, you solved the locked room murder right away after learning who did it. That's true, but still. Thank you for the stretch. And for the hydrate. So Yagami's ripped out. Why? Not that it's a bad thing. Oh, this dude here was stalking us, so we needed to go up to him in disguise, and I figured dripping him out was the correct course of action, and it worked. You know what, Amasawa? Sure feel like your grandfather was helping you solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it if he wanted to keep it secret to everyone? What? Huh? Even with what was in it, if I solved the mystery, I'd find what's inside. Well, maybe it was meant to be gift for future you, or like a prize awarded to fully grown Detective Kyoko Amasawa. I see. So when I don't fall victim to lies and push past fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. That definitely sounds like my grandfather. The gold might be gone, but you still grew to become a fine detective and solved a genuine mystery, just like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you wherever he is. I sure hope so. Well, Grandpa, are you? Ooh. That was foreboding. Oh, we aren't even gonna talk about Shimada or anything like that? What's that magnifying glass? Oh, that's just that's referring to this. Okay, fair enough. Oh boy. And then we still have this over here. I'm still not sure what to do about this. Censoring set, the faculty meeting should be over now. Time to head back to the faculty room. Still... the body will be hidden eventually, don't worry. Their mystery time wasn't always going to last forever. It's just a tree, right? What do I do about this? I'm so lost. I need to find something that's been compared to a giant wheel glaring at a tree with most branches. Then it was 3 steps south, 2 steps east, and there the time capsule lies. Well, that's the giant's wheel, okay? And then east would be this way, right? So it's not here. Is it in here? Is there anything else I can count? No. East is Giant wheel and tree with most branches. Oh, do I need to,
Suspicious.
Is that Ferris wheel? Maybe that's the giant's wheel. If so, the giant's wheel that lords over might be referring to a tree around here. Okay, so I knew it for a long time. I just needed to examine that. Okay, that's fair. I should have done that a long time ago. I think I'm trying to understand the coded message. The giant wheel that lords over the tree with the most branches. So that'd be this tree?
In other words,
Okay, starting from in front of the tree, it's 3 steps to the south and 2 steps to the east. That's where the time capsule should be. So I think that's got to be pretty close to this spot. Let's do some digging. Yep, that's where I guess. It's not here after all. Maybe I'm only a little off. I should try digging a different spot nearby. What if it was already dug up? Someone else dug it up already, right? Oh? Never mind. Oh, hey. Looks like I was right. I should have let those guys know. That's not what I thought a time capsule would look like, but I am a little curious. That's all. Did someone use it pretty recently? I wonder if that means someone else was already digging around there. Okay, yeah, I think someone did do something. Alright. I found your time capsule. What? That's amazing, Mr. Detective. That giant wheel turned out to be the Ferris wheel you could see from the backyard. Oh, the Ferris wheel. Now that I think about it, we did get all giddy calling that thing the giant's wheel. Wait, but isn't this different? I think it's the same color, but this thing doesn't have keyholes, see? You're right, it doesn't. What are you guys talking about? Our time capsule was lockable and it had keyhole because we didn't want it to be opened, obviously. This thing doesn't have a keyhole, but this was in location the code led me to. That's weird. Why would that be? Well, the only thing I can think of is someone else mistakenly... that there's possibility that it was stolen.
Yeah.
No, I doubt that. There's no valuables that would have been worth stealing. Then it was mistaken. Plus, it'd be pretty crazy for a thief to be digging around randomly and find the time capsule by sheer luck. And if there was some guy just wandering around here digging up the ground, that would have been noticed. Yeah, I see what you mean. There's disturbed earth next to where this capsule was buried. So it looked like someone else had been digging there. Huh? What are you saying? It's possible that your time capsule was taken by mistake.
in other words,
Meaning another person who buried their capsule nearby mistakenly took yours. What? That's what you think? Yes, based on what I saw at the scene, that's my hypothesis. The other person dug up your castle, which does have keyhole, but it's been so long this doesn't person remember. His castle didn't have one. I'm sure if he ever got a look inside, he'd realize it wasn't his, but obviously he can't open it since it's locked. Seriously? That actually does sound possible. Time capsules really were popular back then. Whatever the case, it certainly seems like your time capsule was taken by a third party. The only way to get it back is to figure out who took it, so we open up this time capsule. Hey, if we take a look inside this time capsule we have here, wouldn't we get an idea of who has ours? Good point. Well, let's hope he doesn't mind. A track athlete number, a stuffed bear, and there's comb here. So maybe it's not a guy after all. It's a girl. Anything that might narrow it down further than that? Hey, look at this. It's a letter, and there's a name on it. Saya Goto? This is Goto-san's. Whoa, no way. You know her? Yes, she is one of our classmates. We all adored her. Oh, Gikubo. Didn't you have a crush on Goto-san? Well, yeah. You wanted to confess to her on the day of graduation, and you ended up chicking out and not doing it. Remember? I want to see what it says. Let me see. Hey, don't just read someone else's letter. Yeah, not a good idea. Oh, shut it. Oh, no. Oh. What? Hold on now. No, seriously, what? What's in this letter? It's not great to invade her privacy, but reading her letter, but now I'm curious. Hold on. Is it truly necessary to the investigation? No way. Why is this kind of letter inside Goto-san's capsule? Okay, I get this is necessary to complete the job. Here we go. What's written there exactly? Well, you see, it's love letter to the person she liked at the time. What? Really? What's it say? I wanted to confess to you on the day of graduation, but now I regret I wasn't able to do that. Instead, I'll hide my feelings inside this capsule. I hope that by the time I open this again, my love will be fulfilled. Wow, so there's someone she really, really liked. Who was it? Did she give a name? Okay, you might want to sit down for this. The name she gives is Yura Ogikubo. It was you. What? Seriously? Oh, hold on, you're joking, right? Let me see. It's true. Oh, wow, that's an interesting coincidence, huh? Then you also want to convince on graduation day, but didn't Ogikubo-san? Yes, but I never thought Goto-san could possibly feel the same. Hey, Ogikubo, just remember, didn't you put a love letter in our time capsule too? You never managed to give it to her. Wait, so that means both of you buried your secret feelings inside of time capsules. And then not only did you bury them near each other, but the first person to come back and dig one up took the wrong one. Only one way to describe this. No, don't say it. This is just crazy coincidence.
Yeah.
Gotta say it. This is destiny. Come on, Ogikubo. Ogikubo. It can't just be coincidence. But really, destiny? Anyway, what we need to do now is trade capsules with Goto-san. But how do you find her? That's the problem. In touch with old friends? How about contacting an old classmate and seeing if you can get connected that way? I don't know if anyone else has contact info besides these guys. I lost touch with most people after graduation. Same for me. What about you, Ogikubo? Same. The only people I keep in touch with were you guys. I see. Well then. You don't have any idea where she lives? I don't know her current address, but if I recall at the time, I heard she lived around Chinatown in Ijincho. Oh yeah, I think she's the daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner. The daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner in Chinatown. That could be a lot of people, but at least it's a clue. Is there anything else I could ask them? Would you happen to have yearbooks? Sometimes those old yearbooks would list addresses. Oh, I lost mine. Me too, when I moved. I still have mine, but it's at the boarding house in Osaka. No time to go get it. Maybe you can contact the school office and see if they have the yearbook from then?
Yeah.
Nope, that won't work. I've asked them that question before because at one point I want to look at it. They don't keep the yearbooks. I see. Well, then I guess it would be hard to find lead from the yearbook. In that case. Well, how does she look? Do you at least know what she looks like? It would help if you had a photo. If I couple a photo with knowledge that she lived near Chinatown, that would probably be enough to find her. Did we ever have a picture of her? I definitely don't have one. You never got a chance to snap Goto-san, did you? But if picture did exist, it would be in the graduation album. I see. Don't have picture, but I could draw a portrait of how she looked back then at least. Oh, that's right. You're an art teacher, aren't you? Yeah, that could be helpful. Could you go ahead and draw that one for me? No problem. Okay, I'm done. I'm pretty sure this is how she looked. Oh, it totally is. Yeah, I remember. Yep, that's Goto-san. She always had that sort of gentle look. Yeah, you really captured how refined she was. Alright. So maybe if I look for someone who's like this but 10 years older, I can find her. And hey, if he finds her, it's time to confess, Ogikubo. What? Confess? That's right, man. You can't let this chance slip away. Yeah, this is destiny. Your life could change forever. But Goto-san might be married by now, right? We're all 28 years old.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's the case. I've heard through the grapevine that she's not married and very interested in finding someone. Really? But still. Ogikubo, enough's enough. You gotta make a move. You've been carrying around your feelings for Goto-san for 10 years. You talked about her during all the rare times we met up. That's right, Ogikubo. You need to get closure for that time in your life and move on. Whatever that might be. Yeah, you're right. You guys might just be right. Good. Sounds like you're finally ready to get it done. Okay, well, Yagami-san, my fate is in your hands. I'd head to Chinatown. Alright, let's get on it. Alright, so off to Chinatown then, right? Oh, we have a couple leads. There's that. Oh yeah, and then Iyama's extract shop. Alright. We're not doing Paradise VR. Because I have self-respect. Let's head here. Unhinged taxi, what a little thing to get there.
Suspicious.
I mean... That girl matches wrong, Lil, but then again, compared to Portrait, her face is much more rounded. She might not be the right person, but I should talk to her.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? Hello, sir. Are you feeling up for some Chinese food? Our restaurant has everything you could want. It's authentic Chinese based on our own family recipes. We like to call ourselves the Flavatown of Chinatown. And since you're so handsome, I'll treat you extra nice. Guy said Goto-san was a relaxed, kind, shy woman, and maybe this isn't her. Excuse me, I'm sorry, but would you happen to be Saya Goto-san, would you? What? How do you know my name? Have we met? I can't believe I could possibly forget someone as handsome as you. There. So it is her. Well, here's the thing. Wow, so I took the wrong time capsule? I did think it was a bit strange it had a lock. I didn't remember it having one. But I figured it was so long ago I just forgot there's lock. But now it turns out it wasn't my capsule. Well, clearly she never managed to get it open. She hasn't seen Ogikuba's letter. To think I mistakenly took one that belonged to Ogikuba-kun and his friends. Must be fate. Anyway, I should contact them. What if this is all a scam or something? Or rather, that is not actually Goto. Yep, no mistake. She's certainly gotten rounder. You disappointed, Ogikuba? Yakumo. Feelings I've had 10 years aren't going to change because of some surface level thing like that. Even now, she looks radiant to me. Alright, that's the spirit, so listen up, here's the plan. You open time capsule in front of Goto-san, but then, love letter you couldn't give to her 10 years ago is right there. Oh, wait, did I skip something? No, I didn't. And at that point, your affections, which passed each other like ships in the night, will finally be known to each other. With confession like that, not even Goto-san could resist the tug of destiny's heartstrings. Alright, Ogikubo, go for it, okay? Go-san, huh? It's been a long time. I'm Ogikubo, we went to Seiryo together. Oh, Ogikubo-kun, it's been so long! The detective told me about the time capsule. I'm so sorry, I took the wrong one. Oh no, it's fine. I'm actually glad this little mix-up made us cross paths again, Goto-san. What a coincidence, huh? Totally. We need to thank time capsule. Looks like it's going good. This might be it. Here you are. This is your time capsule. Ogikubo-kun, sorry again. It's okay. Here's yours. Thank you. By the way, did you happen to look inside? I'm sorry. We did. We needed to learn who it belonged to. And, we read that letter, too. So you saw. Oh, wow, that's so embarrassing. Goto-san, actually, there's something I want you to see, too. What is it? Finally. Good luck, Ogikubo. Something important I buried in my time capsule. Inside of it? What's inside, Ogikubo-san? Well, it's... Mommy! Koda, didn't I tell you not to use the front? Fine boom moment, huh? Mom? Uh-oh. Does that mean... Goto-san, is that your son? He's so mischievous. He's a handful, but yes, he's my baby. You've been married? Yeah. Oh, you didn't know? It's kind of shotgun wedding.
Seriously?
Oh, wow. Hey, Hanamizuki, didn't you say Goto-san wasn't married? That was you, right? Well, it was just gossip after all. If you want to blame someone, blame the rumor mill. You were totally wrong, though. Anyway, you said you want to show me something inside time capsule? What was it? Oh, that was just bittersweet memories that need to be left in the past. Huh? I'm so curious now. Looks like that was the dying gasp of my teenage dreams.
Yeah.
Look at this way. Look at it this way, Ogikuba. Your youth might have ended, but your life has just begun. Huh? My life? Hell yeah, now you can finally move on and find real love. Yeah, maybe you're right about that. Ever since I didn't confess at the graduation ceremony, it's been like a weight in the back of my mind. I think it's about time I started moving forward. Now you're talking, Ogikubo-san. Yeah, excellent. You can finally get with the lady and be rid of the stain of virginity. It's not like I stayed a virgin for her. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's march Ogikubo to the nearest brothel and help him become a real man. Yeah, no better way to commemorate a rejection than with a... Oh. I could read most of that, but that... Oh, you... I'm sorry, that wordplay is too good. You idiots, I've been a virgin my whole life. Besides, I'm not just going to hand it over to a stranger, even if she's a professional. Besides, right now I could use a drink. Okay, I can get behind that. Let's go get trashed.
Yagami-san.
You and Yagami-san, you want to hit up every bar in Chinatown with us, cheer up Ogikubo here? Huh? Me? Of course, you're the whole reason Ogikubo's dream went down in flames. Wordplay? No, that was word gaming. It very much was.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, Yagami-san. Things will be on us, so come on. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Oh, what a freaking story. Alright. I'm not gonna be doing stream too much longer. However, we have been waiting for that one meeting to end for quite a while. So I think before we end stream, we might as well go see Sawa-sensei, harass her just a little bit more, and get whatever answers we need, unless something else happened that will prevent us from doing so. Weekly Sawa harassing moment? Of course, Rube, of course. We've got to get that fill in. If we aren't hounding Sawa-sensei for answers on a very stressful part of her life, then, you know, what are we even doing anything for? It'd truly be lost judgment to let up now. But, what if she just left?
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
She went home, didn't she?
The faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
Yeah.
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager.
Oh.
Saying her place was broken into.
Oh.
Broken into?
Okay, so I thought she did it to avoid Yagami. No, this is different.
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment.
Oh no. That's gonna go well, isn't it? Alright, as soon as... Here's my prediction, okay? Sawa-sensei is gonna pick up. She's gonna be like, oh, do you need anything? And the person there is gonna be like, yeah, so Yagami-san hangs up phone. Or maybe...
No, she's not answering.
Never
Probably
mind.
Busy.
Makes
I guess
sense.
She's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
Alright, time to stalk her and go to where she lives, because that is the next logical step. Sawa Sensei's apartment was broken into. Very strange timing for that. What's going on? So anyways, I went to my Yagami-san. I don't think I should let this go though. I wonder if there's anyone who can tell me Sawa Sensei's address. Yagami! I think the last thing Sawa would want is for you to say, or for you to know where she lives. Also, the lights being out is now moderately terrifying. You. I will extract the address out of you. No? You? The chairman. I'd say the chairman, right? He's up here. Yeah.
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the Criminal Affairs Department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. Justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
Yagami, this doesn't feel like he's actually going to check in on her. It just feels like another excuse to go and hound her for information. Sawa-sensei's apartment is on Daikokuten Avenue. That should be near Hamakita Park. I understand there's cause to be concerned, but it doesn't feel like Yagami's actually concerned. Not one bit. Yagami traveling across the universe and timeline to be able to talk to Sawa more. Judgment 3 is just gonna be 3 times the amount of Sawa-sensei. That's gonna be the subtitle for the game. Yeah, my bad. The evidence is important. It's too important. By the way, can I just again say I love how this looks at night? So good. Alright, let's get on my skateboard. My very fancy one. Go, go, go. Alright, I'm curious. Are there gonna be any signs of a break-in, on the outside? I recognize this place from the Steam store. I don't like that because, well, I won't say what I recognize about this place. But I've seen this location because of a screenshot on the Steam store. Well, Chairman told me that Sawa Sensei lives here in apartment 304. Oh my gosh. Wow, Yagami. I do not feel great doing this. Time for the most important event and piece of information. No, it's way quieter than I'd expect for a place that just had a burglary. So this is apartment 304, Sawa Sensei should be here. Okay, we're gonna ring the doorbell, no one's gonna pick up, okay? We're gonna find the doors unlocked, we're gonna open it, and Ahara's there. Just chilling. That's my prediction. One more attacked on stream, Pog. Oh boy. I sure hope not, but maybe. It started raining. Very accurately timed. Oh no. Is that who I think it is? Is that the... It is... I don't even remember his name. I keep forgetting it.
Kawana?
Kuwana, there you go.
What the hell are you doing here?
Kuwana? Nah, he's not suspicious. We love him.
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off.
Oh no. That was the end of the chapter. That was the end of the chapter? Oh yeah, no, always save, always. I just... Okay. A part of me wants to again end stream here, but nah. See, that's such a cliffhanger time. I want to continue on, but yeah, every time you hit an end of chapter, you get that saving screen. Cause we're now on chapter 7. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're ending it there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate link. And for the stretch. Considering, you know, we made pretty decent progress today. Chapter 7 is the big one, so trust me, so maybe it's better to save it. In my experience, it's chapter 5, but, you know, chapter 7's also not a bad call. So yeah, let's save it. I feel like a lot's about to happen. So, we'll have to get to it next stream. And with that said, thank y'all so much for watching. My sources, I made it the heck up. Oh, goodness. But, you know what? Pretty productive stream today. We did mostly side stuff, which is good. There's a lot of side stuff to be had in the games. I mean, the whole, like, the side case about, you know, the whole unlucky cat, that was part of the story, basically. I'm pretty sure that was required to progress, but we still did a bit of side stuff, did some more dancing. Don't worry, next stream there's gonna be more dancing because we have 8 more clubs to go through. Oh gosh, how are there so many? I knew there's boxing club, but what other ones are there? We're just gonna have to see, I guess, next stream, which will be 1 week from now. Next Monday. Of course, I stream Splatoon, Splatoon 3 every Friday, and variety of games every Saturday. Should be a very fun time. The 8 of clubs, truly. And yes, I was going to point it out. I think it's safe to say the problems I have been plagued with recently, I think they are mostly resolved. I did not have any crashes. I did not have any blue screens. I think we are safe to continue streaming this and, you know, me actually using my computer because there's other problems. This game was not the only time I had problems. It seems we're in the clear. This is truly not a blue light. And yes, thank you for the booyahs because I'm very happy. And yeah, Team Beach 1 link. We take those. And Team Big Man. Big Man won all 4 seasonal fests. Meaning I won 3 of the 4. One of them I didn't go. I went Team Friends and not alone. And, you know. Whatever. Point is, you know, Big Man's awesome. We love Big Man here. Big Man's my favorite season too, Rube. I'm so glad you feel the same. Gosh. Again, I'm just happy stream worked. Everything's fine. Everything's good. All is okay. I hope. Big Man, God of the Seasons. Is that a reference to something? I assume it is. If so, do enlighten me. Alright, this mystery is getting interesting. Everything's intertwined, which makes sense. But, you know, we love to see the build-up. Not really. You know what? Fair enough. I still think Big Man... I think that's fitting title for him. He deserves a manga with that as the name of it. It will sell a lot of copies, I'm sure. Alright. Yeah, again, thank y'all so much for watching. I'm gonna see if there's someone I'd like to raid out to. Let's see here. Anyone I can reasonably raid out to? Not really. I think most people are past the point that I am in the game, so, let's see. Who do I got to raid out to? You know what? Let's raid out to this person. They are currently playing they're currently doing a very different kind of game, but they're still a cool person. They are Kyoko Kitao. He is currently playing Overwatch 2. seem to be a big fan of it. If that's up your alley, if FPSs are up your game, or you just want someone silly to chill with, then Kyoko could be a worse choice, I'd say. In fact, he's pretty swell choice if I do say so myself. So, if you are so interested in joining on in this wonderful raid, we have some wonderful raid messages to back it up. We have the subdiversion, which is, features my nice little lovely emote that I got commissioned. It's very, very nice. And adds a little extra pizzazz, some zing even to the raid message. But if you want just plain, simple, nothing over the top, the nice little basic bread emoji version is gonna serve you just nice. It's served many people just nice in the past, can't go wrong with it, right? Last watch. Overwatch 2, Judgment 2, same difference. Overwatch 2 is really just Overwatch 1, but with the Battle Pass and less ways to, grind stuff while being free to play. But, by title, they're basically the same thing. Alright, goodbye, y'all. Farewell.